nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn ajẹ ti fẹ́lẹ̀ fún sí ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ pé tiẹ́.
ìwọ làbọ̀rọ̀ máa ṣe kó kú tèmi. mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ lọ́dọ̀ MFM lánàá pé MFM nìkan ló dáwó fún ìyá Mohbad.
MFM nìkan ló dáwó fún ìyá Mohbad.
owó tí mo gbà fún ẹ lórí Facebook.
èlò MFM dá. èlò MFM dá.
tíyẹn náà sọ pé 5 million àwọn kọ́kọ́ dá pàtó tún yá àwọn tó fún ní túkìrì kan owó jẹ mọ̀ mo ní kọ́
bá. kọ́lọ́dá dancing.
ìrè kó bọ́
ó dá gbé 5 million yẹn yọtọ̀ fún yẹn 1.5 million tó gbé ìsìtì jáde lórí social media.
mo ní ẹni tó fún ní 1 million lọ́dọ̀ mi ẹyọ kan mo ní ẹni tó fún 500,000 lẹ́ẹ̀mejì gbogbo dọ́kẹ̀tì wa.
rìsíìtì pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ tèmi náà ìgbà tó yá mo sọ fáwọn èèyàn kó má ṣe ìdè because account number wọn directly ni mo gbé fún wọn. ìjọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà pé ọ̀dọ̀ yín wọn fún mi ní mo ń bo wọ́n ní kí jẹ́ káwọn máa mọ nǹkan tó bá fún wa mo lémi ò lè máa sọ fún pé mọ́mì wọn ti fún yín lówó ẹ̀yin ní kẹ́ lọ máa wo nǹkan tó ń dún gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ nínú àkáǹtì yín and then kí ni gan-an ṣé ráìtì wa ni láti máa pè é lórí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé rí bí ráìtì pé yẹ́ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀kan fún mi lówó.
mo ní kí n ṣe eré tí máa bá fíìmù yẹn jáde.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n gbójúlé ṣe mọ̀ pé
ní sùúrù láìdé ní sùúrù láìdé ní sùúrù yàtọ̀ tí mo bá tó owó gbogbo receipt yẹn ó ní mi ò gbá àkáǹtì mi lẹ̀ àmọye èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé orí inbox ní WhatsApp ni mo ti fún wọn àkáǹtì tèmi gbowó fún ìyá Mohbad mo ń béèrè tí mo béèrè she told me it's over 5 million naira later àwọn èèyàn tó sẹ́ni dọ́kẹ́ wà tí màá ṣí pẹ̀lú owó àdúrà tí àwọn kan sọ síbẹ̀ tó ní àwọn fẹ́ fàdúrà lówó àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ò lè gbowó.
Mama Sita confirmento láti platform yìí wọ 8 million.
God bless you.
láti platform
yìí gbàtẹ́mi máa ṣí.
kò ṣépè torí mo rójú yín.
láti mo fẹ́ wo ibi tí Mohbad bá fà á ó máa lọ print àkáǹtì ẹ̀ máa sùn ẹ̀ ó má fi mí ṣeré o. ní ọ̀dọ̀ èmi nìkan nígbà tí máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ first 2 days over 4 million naira Bukky sọ pé èmi gbé àkáǹtì tẹ̀ tí káàdì mọ́ ni mo gbowó kan wípé owó pé 7 mi mo ní èmi fi àkáǹtì mi gbowó the show is there tí ìyá Mohbad bá try nonsense máa sùn ẹ̀ every details àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ló máa gbé jáde kó má try mi o wash my nail ẹ lọ wo gbogbo Facebook torí ti tèmi tí a lot of people ṣe dáwó fún kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó dáwó fún báyìí tí mo béèrè.
Mama Sita, just a simple advice. If matters is getting worse, it will be reported to the EFCC. I'm saying it's like now.
So why are you lying?
Don't worry.
Why is she lying? Ìgbà tẹ́mi máa ka gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi over 7 million naira. Òun ní sísá tẹ́mi sọ fún mi pé $9 million naira. Why is she lying? Say me I did not drop her account. She should come out and tell me people did not donate from my platform. Come out so it tell me fún. Come out so it àwọn individual kọ fún lásán pé torí wọ́n put account ẹ̀ up. I'm saying that she have gotten more than 20-something million naira. People think we are
and this
lying.
idiot Ọpẹ́yẹmí ẹmọ kan tó kọ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí Ọpẹ́yẹmí ń paint ẹbí bá pé we neglected that woman. Kò sí ọ ṣé torí àwọn abọ́sítà wa sọ pé Ọpẹ́yẹmí ń fi gbowó káàkiri lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Owó ilé wọn tó ń sọ ìwọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó gbọ́ sí pé àwọn èèyàn míì náà tún dá lẹ́yìn táwa kan tó gbà lọ́wọ́ àwa kan tó ló ti pé ó tún gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan tán kì í ṣèyàn tó máa ń wá sórí social media yìí.
Ṣé mo wípé àwa tún ṣe fún.
Èèyàn wá ń ṣe wà pé right wa ni dandan ká ẹ lọ́mọ wo ìtọ́jú yìí tó bá owó ta raise fún ìyá Mohbad pọ̀ ju nǹkan ta fọ́mọ́ mi lọ. Òun ni mo ń sọ yẹn èèyàn mélòó ló ń fọ́mọ́ ọmọ mi gbòòlò lọ.
Mi ìbáwùn mi gbowó. Mo sọ fún mi olówó tí máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tí máa fi ara sí ní tó bá ti fẹ́ ṣe business.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi náà sọ lórí ìkànnì yìí nìyẹn lẹ́yìn ìgbà gbowó fún ìyá Mohbad December àti ìsọpá gba owó kìíní kan fọmọ.
Exactly àgbowó fún mi tẹ́mi.
lẹ́yìn pé yóò ṣe personal things fún ìyáàmù nìkan lọ́dọ̀ wa ìyáàmù nìkan láti sọ pé bí arẹ́sì wọ́n fún lẹ́yìn project àìṣẹ̀ṣe fún recently.
Nàrẹ́sì kọ̀ọ̀kan fún kò sẹ́ni tó gbowó fún mi.
Kílẹ̀ tún fẹ́.
Òun everybody.
Ẹ jẹ́ máa sọ ẹ̀ máa ní ìtọ́jú ìyá yẹn, wọ́n neglect ìyá yẹn, wọ́n gbé ìyá yẹn lẹ̀, ọmọ mi ò fún ìyá yẹn lówó bọ̀. Èyí ẹlẹ́nu pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn bọ́ síbẹ̀, oríṣiríṣi mi béèrè nǹkan tí ìyá ń jẹ.
Èèyàn kan gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló tún sẹ́ẹ̀dì dọ́kẹ̀tì sí mi.
Mori now, comment section yìí pé I even send that kini kan ṣùgbọ́n lọ sọ ẹ̀ receipt pọ̀ lẹ̀ mọ́ mi MOHBAD tó wáyé pé yẹn lè fẹ́ gbọ́ tó gbé account number yìí ni tí ò ṣe kó gbá account number anybody.
Mi ò fi even gbà sí.
I know that was what figured everybody. Ìyẹn gangan ló bí wọ́n nú. Ìyẹn gangan ló bí wọ́n nú pé kí ló tó máa jẹ́ kinní kan kí ló tó máa jẹ́ kinní kan. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ wọn sọ wọ́n fi ìyá yẹn lẹ̀ o wọ́n fi ìyá yẹn lẹ̀ o wọn ò tọ́jú ìyá yẹn o wọ́n ní gẹ̀ẹ́sì ìyá yẹn o.
Nígbà December la fún Liam lówó méje lákàtì mi mo kọ lọ.
Àní lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn àti tí ìrẹsì owó mi fún ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn pé normal we can't deny the fact that some people take it upon themselves láti máa send owó sí Wùmí every month. Àti Liam, which is okay. Wọ́n pé I raise owó gidi huge amount of money was December period. Liam Tola fún we never did that for Wùmí. And that was December period that we gave that we call it Orí Liam la fi pé owó yẹn gbà yẹn. Fi orúkọ orí ọmọ Wùmí. But look at you, ẹlẹ́fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ we did it. Wọ́n náà fẹ́ tọ́ ẹlẹ́fẹ́ lọ rajà sí shop, ẹ fẹ́ change shop yín, ẹ fẹ́ change. We did everything. Owó dà.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bù náà wà.
Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀yin ni máa bí o, ẹjọ́ kí ṣọ́ọ̀bù dàṣọ́ ti tọ́ ẹrù sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
Èmi náà fẹ́ bí pé because ó yìí máa wá explain fún mi ṣọ́ọ̀bù ló lóun fẹ́ ṣe ìgbà tó lọ rajà. Mo ní kó lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
More reason I said this issue has to be reported to the EFCC. Tọrọ bá ti ń di Yorùbá, it has to be reported to the EFCC.
Àwọn wèrè kan èyí ẹlẹ́pọ̀n ilẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tó yẹ pé bóyá ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ dáko fún bóyá lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ tó fi dáko fún. Ìyẹn ń ṣẹbi tọ̀rọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ Wendy Gold jáwá naira rí nínú justice of MOHBAD. Ìwọ́n lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ olórí burúkú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí mo ṣe Wendy Gold ni pé má lọ ibi tó wíwà tó fẹ́ ranjú sí yẹn ló padà wọ̀ yìí.
Kò ń ṣe everything náà ń pè ní yahoo yahoo. They don't share everything náà ń pè Mama Sita. Kò ń ṣe everything náà ń pè ní yahoo yahoo. There's also what you call scam. She has to provide.
You said you wanted to get something, your provision in your shop. Ẹ fẹ́ ra ìwà àti láyà sọ pé Yẹmí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ fún wa ní public nìyẹn. Ẹ lè fẹ́ rajà sí shop. Nǹkan tí Mama Sita jẹ́ tó jẹ́ sọ fáwọn èèyàn nìyẹn. Wípé a fẹ́ rajà sí shop yìí. We want to see that shop.
An address and a shop worth 5 million naira. If it is 20 million, you call.
We want to see that shop.
The shop has to have an estimate of the contributed amount. If not, that is a financial crime. And that is why it has to be reported to the EFCC. Just get all your receipts ready. That is all.
Ọpẹ́yẹmí ti gba owó fẹ́ bá fi process UK. Ó fẹ́ process UK.
Nígbà tó bá di pé wọ́n tó ń sọ́mọ̀ wọn máa sọ bí tówó yẹn owó àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù wọlé sí. Ìbọn sọ pé àwọn máa dáwó wa padà kọ́ lọ gbà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn jòsí kọ́ wá fi dá padà fáwa. Ṣé rò pé wèrè làwọn èèyàn ni?
Kó dá padà máa
Power tap mọ nǹkan tó tún kó sórí bọ́sẹ̀ yìí. Mọ nǹkan tó kó sórí bọ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀. Nígbà tí Black King invite Sad Mary. Ó invite Sad Mary tó gbàdúrà pé favourite ẹ̀ kìnìkan àdúrà ti meet one of his biggest fan. Ojú gbogbo yín á bó ojú yín máa bó ẹ̀yin wèrè ọ̀dàlẹ̀ òṣì yìí ẹ̀yà aláìlójú tí ẹ̀yin.
One thing Big White made mention of something and I want to address it now. Ó ti wá sórí mi nsìn. And that is the claim you made, saying your wife tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ Wùmí gidi tó ń ra nǹkan wálé fún ló ń ṣe kìnnìkan. All those ones are excuses. Kò sí èèyàn tó wà níbí báyìí tó fẹ́ lọ létí òkè wish láti lọ ra nǹkan fọ́mọ Wùmí. Your wife is not the first person to do that. She's never the first person. Báàgì kún kìnnìkan gbogbo àwọn èèyàn má fi ṣe story fáwa o. Ẹ má fi ṣe story fún wa. Kàrímọ́ tó ṣe gbogbo ètò lòun ṣe ṣóhun kọ́ ló padà ṣe kínní. So ẹ má lò yín as excuse pé ìyàwó yín kọ́ ló pé o. That thing tẹ́ ṣe fi ń pa irọ́ yìí ó ń gbóná lórí mi. Because ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan mọ ìyàwó yín dáadáa.
Ẹ má sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó yín ọmọ because.
Ó bí àwọn èèyàn ọdún so it's better you just stop it. Ẹ má sọ mọ́. Because ẹ lè má fún gbogbo wa. Ẹ má sọ mọ́.
To be laughing in that kind of a situation.
Like seriously? Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan tẹ̀sẹ̀ èmi nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nìyí o. Dákẹ́ mi ò lójú yín rí. Bọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan pé ìyàwó yín nínú situation yẹn. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan tẹ̀sẹ̀ mi nìyẹn. ẹ wá ń parọ́ ẹ wá ń mú wa ẹ fún wa múra wa ẹ wá rí pé jíṣẹ́ dìdìrín ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí social media ni. àwítọ́ eléyàn kan lọ crop ìyàwó yín ni ó gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ni ó ṣe kinní kan ni ẹ mọ̀ pàwọn kan ti gbóhùn ẹ̀rí ni.
Tàbí ṣé wọ́n ti fẹ́ ra wọn ní tẹ́ ń pè níyàwó ẹ̀.
èmi ò mọ ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kémi kú wọ́n bá ṣe gbé nǹkan wọn wá ẹ wá wí tán ẹ níyàwó yín kò ń ṣe lousy person kò ń ṣe riffraff ẹ tẹ̀ wá ń pẹ́ package ẹ máa pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀.
And why is she
in that position? If she's not that kind of person, why would she be caught in that kind of position? It shows who she is.
Only one know what is she doing with the non-class?
Yes, now you can be in a brother and not have class. That very one to say to your church is so classless. Tó bá yẹ pé ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí justice ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọ́n jẹ́ ti ní kíní kan tó bá járe ó máa jẹ̀gbẹ́ ni nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí social media yìí Ọpẹ́yẹmí àti Kàrímọ́ níyàwó yín lè fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí tó lè jọ máa ṣòfófó then she's not class she doesn't have any class at all she's so classless.
More reason tí King White fi takú náà nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan tí Kàrímọ́ ṣe gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀tọ́ láwọn support women èwo ni wọn ló wá láti diaspora èwo ni wọn ló bí.
ìyàwó yín náà gbé mọ́mí ẹ̀ síta kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi yẹ́ ta sàlàbí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ń pè.
àṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn arífà bí eré bí àwàdà náà ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ púlì yanyan if you are a coward then you step aside. Ẹ̀sùn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó o bá jẹ́ káwọ́ọ̀dù tó jẹ́ èèyàn tí ò lè kojú ogun
when you did a lot to me and I brought them with receipts, you know, I never dragged you. Mo kàn wò pé èèyàn lèèyàn máa jẹ́. Èmi náà máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn. Èmi náà máa ń ṣe kinní kan èèyàn. Mo fọwọ́ bò bọ́ mo mọ̀ pé láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà àwọn ayé máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Mi ò ever rò láyé mi pé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ yín Ọlọ́run kẹ́ máa gbọ́. But eléyìí tíyàwó yín ṣe iṣẹ́ ó dùn mí ó dùn ẹlẹ́dàá mi gidi. And the fact that you are trying to fool everybody. Ipe kinní kan wọ́n gbé fọ́tò wọn sí ni wọ́n wá ní ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní ẹ ṣépè wá dà sí rọf ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ pé kò ṣe ìyàwó yẹn má wọrí àwa bàbá yín ṣépè a máa ṣàyájọ́ èpè ní pé ìwọ ìṣẹ̀dá tó pe Kàrímọ́ yẹn a máa ṣe tó bá wẹ̀ nú àgbo kò ní jẹ́ ẹ̀yin ṣáà ti sọ fáwọn pé kò ṣe ìyàwó yín tó bá jẹ́ ìyàwó yín èmi ò lè láyà kí n ṣépè fún ìyàwó yín bọ́ sí ìṣẹ́ sọ pé kò ṣe ìyàwó yín ẹ má wọrí àwa máa bá yín fi àyájọ́ sí. Àwọn wo ló ń rìpọ́tì kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ bá wa power tap wọn náà rìpọ́tì àwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì àwọn èèyàn kí ni problem yín ná kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí pé I'm not comfortable with you ẹ lè máa bá àwọn ọ̀tá mi ṣe ẹ lè máa bá àwọn tó fẹ́ pa mí ṣe òun ni gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló dé lẹ́sìn so definitely ká ẹ ti ń ṣe pìpìpì mọ́mọ́ wù mí níbo la mọ̀ta bá wà báyìí so èèyàn tó ń sọ pé òun fẹ́ gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ mọ́ mi òun fẹ́ pa òun fẹ́ ṣe òun lẹ́yìn mú lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń wò pé ọmọ mi ò bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mọ́ mi ò sì mọ́ mi mọ́. Báwo máa súnmọ́ yín? And nobody, in fact, there's one thing about that girl. Táwọn èèyàn mọ̀, Kàrímọ́ náà jẹ́ ti sọ́ǹtà gbangba. Ó lọ́mọ mi gbọ́n ju gbogbo yín lọ. Ìjọ tó sọ mi mọ̀. Wunmi would make her decision and in fact, wàá máa wò pé ìjọ tó bá ti sọ pé ṣé òun ò báyàn yìí, òun ò súnmọ́ yàn yìí mọ́ because òun ò trust ẹ̀. Ó ti tán. She will not even tell anybody pé òun ti ṣe. Ìjọ tó bá ọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀ lè wá bẹ́ẹ̀ kó kọ ní kíní kan láti gbà wo tó bá sọ báyìí ó ti jáyàn yẹn sí kólóbó ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ló ń darí ẹ̀.
ẹ lè máa bá wọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ jẹun nínú abọ́ kẹ́ máa sọ pé yáyá kó níṣù òun nìyẹn sì ṣọmọ yẹn tiẹ̀ lè mọ̀ pé láyàs lè sọrú yẹn kó máa gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn máa rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n àwọn máa ṣe kinní kan dànù. báwo dá èèyàn tó ń sọrú nǹkan tó ń wọ̀ sí báyẹn fún ọmọ tẹ́yìn sọ pé yín nífẹ̀ẹ́ fún Liam tẹ́yìn sọ pé yín protect pé ayé Liam ẹ̀ protect ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan and they are doing all this thing to that boy. ẹ ó jẹ́ tó àwọn Pinky tún pè yín wọ́n tún sọ fún yín èmi tẹ́mì àìmọye ìgbà tí mò ń pè yín èmi ò ní sọ pé èèyàn bá èèyàn burúkú ni liars yìí ẹ máa ní àṣà tẹ́mì ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o she's not that kind of person that is what you tell me every day you know I told you yesterday mo ní ẹ máa sọ pé irọ́ ni òótọ́ tó wà nú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sìn ẹ lọ fi ṣàtúnṣe irọ́ tẹ́mi tátáwà ti ń pa láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀.
eré sí ìlàjà wọn bẹ kù ṣẹṣẹ láyà tó ló wá dé ní nǹkan ní òtẹ́ẹ̀lì.
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
ṣé yẹn lọ́ọ̀bù ẹni.
níbo ló ti lọ́ọ̀bù wọn níbo ló ti lọ́ọ̀bù wọn àwọn àtìyàwó wọn ṣáàmọ̀ nǹkan tó lọ́sọ tó sọ ń pa wọn náà ni. ṣáàmọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ ń pa wọn tí wọn náà àtàwọn àtìyàwó wọn níbo ni láyà ẹ máa fúnra yín lóògùn jẹ àárín kánkọ̀sì náà lẹ ti máa tú àṣírí ara yín.
ṣé láyà sì ránṣẹ́ ní ṣùgbọ́n òun ló ń wọ̀ rẹ̀ ìlú òyìnbó kọ́ lè máa sọ pé mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ní London ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó wà ní òyìnbó wọ́n fi gúgúrú àtẹ̀pà wọ́n fi ń tọ́ ẹ̀.
tó bẹ́ẹ̀ de mọ́mì mo yẹn màmá síta bá rí bó ṣe dùn mí nígbà tí mo wá àwọn aṣọ tó fi ń ṣe angels time mo ṣáà pé Jésù ọkọ̀ ọjọ́ o another one ìgbà tó wá dọ́dọ̀ àwọn àpògbẹ́ náà Wùmí náà lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bupa Wùmí wo bó ṣe sáyé ìyá yìí dáa o ò lè ráṣọ gidi sọ́run ẹ̀.
Ọpẹ́yẹmí mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ rárú aṣọ yẹn fún ìyá yẹn ni ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ó fẹ́ kọ́ drag díẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí ẹnìmí ni Ọpẹ́yẹmí
nínú fámìlì Ọpẹ́yẹmí lè wọrú ẹ̀ ẹ bira yín léèrè.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ọ̀sì brain yín ṣé mọ̀ pé èèyàn kan wà lórí ìkànnì wa yìí tẹ́ bá mọ iye bàtà tí wọ́n rà lọ́wọ́ mi tí wọ́n ní kí lọ gbé fún Bọ́sẹ̀ aláìmoore ẹni bí tó sọ pé dàbí máa da fọ́mọ́wùmí inú àwẹ̀ níjọ́ tí mò ń sọ yìí torí ọrọ̀ ajé mo dọ́kà tán mo ti Bọ́sẹ̀ mọ́ ó mọ̀ pé mo bọ̀ o olóṣì mo ti fẹ́ délé ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ó sọ fẹ́mi olóhùn ò sí lé mọ́ ní ìwọ Bọ́sẹ̀ wá Bọ́sìtà ọládàbí àdàbí àdàpá fún ẹ Bọ́sẹ̀
ọmọ òun gbọ́dọ̀ gbá ni àwọn tó ń lo
kọńtẹsì Máyàzí sọ fún ìdílé sọ̀rọ̀ máa wọ́n ra bàtà fún Láyàzí mọ̀mọ́ ó dí ọ̀nà gbogbo ẹ̀ ni káyé ẹ̀ lè bàjẹ́
tàbí òun medical board máa súnmọ́ súnmọ́ sẹ́sìn àdìgbẹ́tì máa wá lọ sọ níta yẹn lọ́wọ́ nínú àwa lọ máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé Tẹ́mi ti mú Ọmọ́wùmí jọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí là ń mú kí là ń lé mú. We were both taking care of the both of them. Then why are you making it look like Tẹ́mi ti mọ jọ ṣé mọ́mì Mohbad ṣé mi àti wọ́n wà nú ẹgbẹ́ ni ṣé màá máa pè wọ́n màá máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Then why did you see that Tẹ́mi ti mọ Ọmọ́wùmí kí ló ń mú káàkiri. The next year bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ fáwọn èèyàn káàkiri pé Tẹ́mi hate màmá Mohbad jọ kí ló ṣe fún mi tí mo fẹ́ hate wọn. Èmi náà ní ìyá kí nìkan tó ṣe fún mi kí ló pè mí àti wọn pọ̀ èmi àti wọn ò tí ì jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní tí wèrè yìí ti ń pariwo Tẹ́mi hate ìyá Mohbad káàkiri. Èmi àti mọ́mí mọ́ọ̀gọ́ ò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ táìmù tó ti lọ sọ fún wọn pé mo hate wọn. Okay now tí mo sọ pé mi ti bá mọ́mí Ọmọ́wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ kéèyàn kan wá lọ máa bá mọ́mí Ọmọ́wùmí máa sọ pé Tẹ́mi hate yín ni ò ṣe tí ì bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run àbáwọn èèyàn mọ́ mí ní hate ni. Ṣé ẹ mọ the meaning of hate ni? Mi ò tí ì báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rí ó jẹ́ tí lọ́ sọ pé ó hate ẹ̀. Kí ló ṣe fún mi tí mo fi fẹ́ hate wọn? Ṣáwọn ọlọ́pàá Mohbad ni? So the fact that I'm not talking to Ọmọ́wùmí's mom now doesn't mean pé mo hate mọ́mí Ọmọ́wùmí ni mi ṣe bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. But because I give parents respect, so I respect parents so much. Bí bá ṣe máa ṣe àwọn tèmi ni mo ṣe máa ṣe ìyá oníyà àbí bàbá oníbàbà. Ẹ jẹ́ fi bí díwọ̀n àwọn ọmọ yín náà oṣù ká iye ìpè kẹ́ bá lè gbé òun ní kẹ́ ru o. Èmi náà ní ìyá tèmi náà jẹ́ wà ń bí. Tẹ́ bá ṣe ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n ṣe sọ pé wọ́n ẹ̀ ń ṣépè ránṣẹ́ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ fún ìyá tèmi náà kó máa wọlé èpè tì yín kó máa gbá àwọn ọmọ tì yín náà ṣépè. Ìbí òjù bí o. Tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ bó ṣe yẹyọ kan jẹ ní Ọlọ́run máa ń tètè gbọ́ téèyàn kan ju téèyàn kan lọ. Ìjọ tí n bá tún ti gbọ́ pé ṣépè fún Tẹ́mi báyìí mo máa sọ ìyá mi wà ní àrọ́wọ́tó mi nídìí láti pè lórí fóònù òun náà lè máa gbọ́ pé ìyá kan ṣépè fọmọ ẹ̀ kó dákẹ́ o wọn ọ̀gbẹ́ni tiwa náà falágbàfọ̀. Tẹ́ bá ṣe ń rọ̀jò ìpè yẹn báyìí màá máa sọ fún mọ́mọ́ wa pé ẹ wò wọ́n níyàn kan tún ti ń gbọ́ ọmọ yín ṣépè ó yá ẹ máa bá mi sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ju òun lọ ìjọ tí n bá tún gbọ́ wípé ẹ ṣépè fún Tẹ́mi tí yín bá yín lọ́jọ́ náà. Kàrímọ́ ló jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ o ẹ má tún lọ́mọ mi ló sọ yẹn fún mi o Kàrímọ́ ló sọ ní live wípé every time ìyá Mohbad máa ṣe pé fún Tẹ́mi ìjọ tẹ́ bá tún dán wò ìjọ yẹn lẹ máa tún dán tán. Màá ní kí ìyá tèmi náà wọlé èpè tì yín ni toróore ni mo ṣe yín mi ò ṣe bí fún yín tí n bá ṣe bí fún yín ẹ dẹ́dà yín máa dá fún mi tó bá jẹ́ jèrè ni mo ṣe fún gbogbo èpè tẹ́ bá sẹ́ǹdì sí mi ìlọ́po máa padà sórí yín mi ní sọ pé máa padà sórí àwọn ọmọ yín. Kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ kẹ́ padà jalangbalangba kẹ́yìn ayé yín because àwọn olóore yín lẹ́ti mú lẹ́ti fi ń ṣe ìranù yẹn. Tẹ́ bá sọ fún wèrè lórí ìkànnì yìí kan máa sọ fún pé Tẹ́mi hate ìyá Mohbad kẹ̀ kí ló dé tó fẹ́ hate yín kí ni mo fẹ́ hate yín fún. Wọ́n jẹ́ ń wánu lọ́jọ́ wà ń pò kan bànújẹ́ fún yẹn náà jẹ́ ń gbé mu. Ẹ sí lórí social media you don't know what is going on ẹ lè jẹ́ kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ àmà bànú yín jẹ́ mọ́nulé ó ṣe jẹ́ àwọn fídíò bànújẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ń sẹ́ǹdì sẹ́yìn. Why don't you keep your sanity? Ẹ wá ṣe tán wọ́n wá ní ẹ fẹ́ wá ṣáná sí loud wọ́n sọ lọ́jọ́ kìíní wọ́n sọ lọ́jọ́ kejì ẹ̀yin náà jẹ́ bọ́ta ẹ̀yin náà jẹ́ wà ṣáná sí loud. Bí Pójòsí náà ṣe nìyẹn tó náà bọ́ sórí gba orí afẹ́fẹ́ tó má wọn supporters ẹ̀ tó gbé wọn ré tó gbé wọn ṣépè ẹjọ́ bo ni pásítọ̀ tí yín ti wá ná pásítọ̀ elépè àti ìyàwó pásítọ̀ elépè èmi ti sọ fún yín o nǹkan tí mo máa ṣe tí mo ti rò ń kọ̀kọ̀ ni mo ti sọ ní gbangba yẹn o ìjọ tí nǹkan kan bá tún ta sí mi létí pé ìyá Mohbad tí bá rọra gbọ́ ìpè yẹn chẹ́rẹ́ mi ní gbọ́ tán tí màá fi ní ìyá Dúpẹ́ ó yá wọlé èpè ẹ wo ẹlẹ́bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ torí èmi náà ní ìyá nǹkan tí bá jẹ̀ ṣe ní kórí fún ìyá mi tí bá ṣe ní kórí fún yín kórí fún ìyá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí ni o èmi náà lè dalẹ̀ lọ́la o níwọ̀n 1 minute tó kù mo lè dalẹ̀ o ṣàpá ohun tó kù tájọ́ ń lò nìyẹn ó lè kú 1 second sí kémi náà bọ̀ bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi ì tí ì dalẹ̀ bọ̀ láàrin 2 seconds tí n bá gbọ́ pé ìyá Mohbad ṣẹ́ èpè àbí mo èpè yín rọra ta fèrè níbi etí mi ẹlẹ́bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ in fact màá tún ní kí ìyá mi ṣẹ́ èpè yẹn màá tún fi sí rẹ́kọ́dì màá wá play ẹ̀ lórí live kọ́ lè gbé wá bá yín mọ́nulé kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé èpè ju èpè lọ àdàbí ju àdàbí lọ. kó tó di pé mi náà àwa náà gba Jésù gbọ́nú ẹbí wa gbọ́ sọ́ọ̀nì mi ni Ògúnkúnlé ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lọ wádìí ẹ wò ẹlẹ́bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe kí n lọ gbé àwọn eégún ìdílé wa àwọn eégún ìdílé mi kí n lọ gbé àwọn ẹtu wọn jáde máa pé létí yẹn ni láyàzó láti gan àwọn àfáà ẹ̀kọ́ á sọ fún yín pé àwọn òṣèrú ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ lọ wádìí sọ́ọ̀nì tí mò ń jẹ́ àbí torí kéèyàn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gba Ọlọ́run gbọ́ èèyàn gbọ́ Ọlọ́run sínú ayé ẹ̀ ẹ wá fẹ́ máa ṣe wà pé bóyá Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn yín ẹ wò ó ìyẹríǹgì tẹ́ kí ń wọ̀ yẹn a máa gbó ní wíṣpìn sí yín létí a máa fi wọ yín túẹ́túẹ́ èpè dé gidi la máa ṣe ń jọ yẹn wà mí ní jẹ́ kán ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀ àwọn gan mi ní jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé mo rẹ́kọ̀dẹ̀ màá ní ẹ gbọ́ ìyá tó sọ pé máa ń ṣépè fọmọ yìí àwọn ló tún ti ṣépè máa rọra gbé fóònù síbi ẹnu wọn ni wo tí àyájọ́ èpè bá kàn ẹ̀yin gan lára ẹ máa sá eré kàbàkàbà èèyàn tó bá sọ pé kí ló dé tí tèmi ń ṣerú eléyìí kó sọ pé kán gbé kí mọ́mì Mohbad gbé ọmọ tòun náà sórí afẹ́fẹ́ kó máa ṣépè fún lẹ́yìn gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe fún yín lórí ikú ọmọ yín àwọn olórí burúkú kan wọ́n fi china wọ́n fi jọ èyí ó sanwó skul ọmọ yín wọ́n gbé sórí ẹnu Kàrímọ́ láti gbọ́ pé Kàrímọ́ sanwó skul ọmọ yín kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń sanwó skul ọmọ yín bàbá kọ̀ọ̀kan lẹ bí wọn fún ni ara àwọn bùkátà tí Jósì sá fún náà nìyẹn kí ló tí Kàrímọ́ sanwó skul ọmọ yín kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá wọn ẹ wò ẹ lẹ́bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ sanwó skul àwọn ọmọ yín kò wá rówó skul ọmọ òun náà rówó tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ mọ́ sìn ó wá tún gbé yín síta ó ní kẹ́ lọ jẹun níbi ó ní kẹ́ lọ kó èébì yín jẹ àwọn ibi tó ti gbé yín rí ó ní kẹ́ tún lọ gbowó ń bẹ̀ yín náà jẹ́ lọ ẹ̀ ní tìjú kò yẹ kẹ́ bọ́ta kẹ́ sọ pé ẹjọ́ o ẹ má dáwó fún mi o ẹ má dáwó fún mi o kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Kàrímọ́ bá yín sanwó skul ọmọ.
ṣé same school fees ti láyàsí náà ti kọ́kọ́ fún ìyá Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀.
ṣé láyàsí náà tún lóun sanwó school fees àná máa jẹ́ started títí sí máa flow ẹ̀yin náà dàpẹ́ fẹ́ wọ́ọ̀sì jùjò sí lọ lórí ìkànnì yìí ẹ fẹ́ wọ́ọ̀sì jùjò sí lọ.
láyàsí ti sán tẹ́lẹ̀ láyàsí ti sán tẹ́lẹ̀ ó tún fojú kòkòrò lọ gbà lọ́wọ́ Kàrímọ́ ni.
kò sí tó kàn wá pẹ̀lú yẹn Kàrímọ́ ló bọ́ síta tó sọ fún wa pé òun sanwó school fees.
Kàrímọ́ náà ló máa ba ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́
Kàrímọ́ ló sọ fún wa pé bàbá àwọn ọmọ tó ń sanwó school fees ẹ̀dà.
ìbóhùn ni wọ́n ní babaláwo tó ń kówó fún.
moderator ẹjọ ẹ unmute troublemaker èmi ò mọrúkọ tó ń ṣèǹjì kiri agboolé nìsín ẹ jẹ́ ká mi unmute wọn.
gbogbo èèyàn gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá sọ pé kí ló dé tó ń ṣe ìyá Mohbad báyìí gbogbo èpè tí ìyá Mohbad bá ń ṣe ó máa wá sórí àwọn ọmọ yín Wendy Gold mo díẹ̀ láti jọta ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad èèlò ló darí.
ṣé yẹn tún jọ àwọn èèyàn lójú wọn.
Wendy Gold èèlò ló darí láti jọta ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad olórí burúkú ẹ̀ mo ti sọ mo ní súrà ẹ̀ mo ti rí súrà ẹ̀ pé owó ló wá sórí justice rò pé mò ń ṣeré ni kéèyàn tó súnmọ́ èmi lèmi ti máa ń mọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ bí mo ṣe máa ń tako ẹ̀ ń bíbà tó bá dé tó bá ní gbóhùn mi kì í gbé ìjọ tí mo ti mọ̀ ni mo máa fi ilẹ̀ sí kan ó máa rí pẹ́sì mo máa ń tètè rí súrà àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ pé bí atẹ́mi mo kàn wá bíbá mo kàn ṣe platform súrà ẹ̀ mo ti rí pé olórí burúkú ebi nà ní ẹ́.
wọ́n ní orúkọ tó tún jẹ́ sí all will be well ṣé bá ti rí all will be well.
ó gbéyàwó ẹ̀ tó dàbí ìgbéke yẹn sí mímọ́.
ẹ á dá fún yín
kò lè wẹ́ẹ̀lì fún ẹ mọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn tó máa fi kú. Gbogbo yín jẹ́ fún MOHBAD dígbà kólẹ̀ tá a fi ń gbọ́lẹ̀ ń ta yìí. Gbogbo yín láyé tí yín náà máa rí jòlè jálajàla. Wendy Gold nání. Ṣebí wọ́n ló ń tọ́jú ìyàwó ìwọ ló ẹ̀yin táyé yín ò da iná lẹ máa ń ṣorí burúkú kiri. Ṣebí wọ́n ló ń fọmọ fídà ìwọ ló ń fọmọ baby food ìwọ ló ń fídà ọmọ. Ṣebí òun jókòó lé gba tán kẹrẹ lára ni. Èèlò ló darí. Mo dí ẹgbẹ́ rìsíìtì owó tó ti dá lórí justice for MOHBAD gbé jáde. Ẹ wá bọ́ síta àwọn tó ti fowó ṣe fara ṣe fọrùn ṣe ẹ wá rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ wà lẹ́nu ẹ fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn jálajàla jápajàpa. Mọ́mì MOHBAD mi ò tí disrespect you I'm still giving you that full respect. Ìjọ tí n bá tún gbọ́ tọ́nà ṣẹ́ èpè fún tẹ́nì ìjọ yẹn tí yín máa ta. Mi ò tí disrespect you bọ́jọ́ tí n bá tún gbọ́ tí yín á tánjọ yẹn. Because máa pe àwọn lẹ́yìn tí bá pe tìyá tèmi tó ṣépè tán máa wá lọ pe gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn náà gbogbo wo èmi náà àwọn tó kì í wọ yẹrí nìlọ́pọ̀ ju family mi ò èmi wo àwa nìkan lọ́dọ̀ tiwa nìkan la já ń para. Tẹ bá jọ máa gbé sí èsì lọ́dọ̀ àti àlẹ́sìn mo ní àwọn ẹbí ń bẹ̀ dáadáa máa wá sọ fún wọn wẹ̀ wá jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwa wo èpè tó ń jàjẹ́ èpè lọ. Tó bá jó yín lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ní lọ jóra yín lẹ́nu ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ pè ṣẹ̀yìn níran yín ni. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń gbàdúrà lórí wọn kò tí ì láyọ̀ ká tó máa wá sọ èpè. Òun nìyẹn sí wọn láwọn ọmọ yín gò láìkì yín wọ́n ní blessing láìkì yín àdúrà kò kí súnmọ́ yín jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ solution sọ̀rọ̀ ara yín àtọkọ àtìyàwó yín ṣé dandan ni kẹ́ pàṣẹ lórí gbogbo ọmọ.
Àdúrà gan mọ̀ pé àdúrà ò fẹ́ tẹ̀lé lọ gbé nílé tó lọ gbà ní Ṣàngó ni ó ń pe ọmọ yẹn sí ọmọ yẹn dá lóhùn.
Yes now. Yes now ọmọ yẹn máa liars don't last olórí kúkọ pẹyẹ bí wọn ló rojọ́ títí ni wọn ọ̀nà àdúrà ògbé kọ́ọ̀lù ọmọ àdúrà yóò dà pé ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí MOHBAD bá pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn I think so wọn lọmọ yẹn ògbé kọ́ọ̀lù tó fi pàdé ọ̀nìṣẹ́ lórí títí.
Ìyàmó ta ló sọ ẹ́ ní ìyàmó ìyá MOHBAD
tó bá yẹ pé ìyá gidi ìyàmó ìwọ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ibi tí ẹ̀rù wọn mi MOHBAD sí ń bá ní èèyàn kan jẹ́ dé ó jẹ́ ń pèrè ẹ̀ ní ìyá ọmọ ẹ̀ ìwọ náà jẹ́ ta táìtù yẹn fún inú ẹ̀ jẹ́ ń dùn. Nígbà tó ọmọ ẹ wà láyé wọn wá pè níyẹ ẹ
ṣé ìyá MOHBAD ọ̀sẹ̀ ìgbọ̀ngàn tó jẹ́ ìyá MOHBAD ṣé ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ MOHBAD láti bí síbẹ̀ yẹn ni àbí tí MOHBAD ò bá ṣe ẹ máa wòran tí ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sẹ́nu ká dákẹ́.
People don't need to talk ẹ fi máa mọ̀ people that fail parents ẹ lọ jókòó sí
kan. Wípé mo lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ yìí o pé àtẹ̀yàn bá tiẹ̀ ṣe mistake o the same tó o ṣe ìgbà tó tiẹ̀ ti dúró tọ́ MOHBAD kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún Liam ẹ máa wò ó jàre eléyìí o.
Àdúrà kì í gbé kọ́ọ̀lù wọn àdúrà tó máa bínú ni ló máa bínú sádùúrà kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀ òun lèmi ṣe sọ fẹ́ yẹ̀yàn pé ẹ má dúrà kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o ẹ má dúrà kúrò lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ bá mi mú kúrò pátápátá àdúrà ò lè tẹ̀lé wọn kò tẹ̀lé wọn rárá ọmọ yìí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ tán ó fẹ́ fi àìdá lórí kọ́kọ́ ṣe MOHBAD ló fẹ́ fi bàrìn àjò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ ìṣe iná ṣiṣẹ́ ti máa fẹ́ ti ẹlẹ́gẹ̀sì ọmọlọ́mọ ó ti ń tẹ̀ láti bíùdà rẹ̀ ìwọ̀nba àwọn tó tún ṣe tó tún bá gbọ́ orin ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn bọ́ta tẹ̀yìn ṣe tẹ̀ ń ṣe rádaràda lójú wọn yẹn ṣáwọn èèyàn rí gbogbo fídíò yìí ṣe lọ viral àwọn ìyá níṣẹ́ ẹ̀rí ìyá táwọn fẹ́ àwọn ìyá wíṣkì dẹ̀ ṣe rí wọn kọ́ bọ́ta àwọn ìyá wọn lóde.
Máa purọ́ ọmọ lọ máa sọ̀kọ mi fún káàdì mú kí èèyàn máa purọ́ mọ́ mi kémi má wàá dìbọn kì í ṣó lórí burúkú ní ẹni ṣé ti wíwọ́n epo ni àbí táìrò. ọmọ yẹn sì tún wà ní olé mi tí mo kú lọ́gà. ìka abiyamọ tó dájú abiyamọ ni kò sí nǹkan méjì change yẹn ló pì ẹ. ọlọmọ lọ sọdá ṣáìdì ọgbọrọ òjẹńlé ogúngún ni. Nígbà tí Karimo succeed láti bá ẹ̀mí over to the fight ìwọ wájẹ kó fi
kọ́yìn sí yẹn mo pè wọ́n Karimo fẹ́ bá ayé ìyá yìí jẹ ni people will come for this woman ẹ má jẹ́ kán drag ìyá yìí ẹ rò pé bí mi ò ríran mo máa ń ríran tí máa ń sọ nǹkan fún mi mo ti mọ bó ṣe máa lọ.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ pé wọn ò mọ̀ ọ́ pa ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ọ́ pa ẹ̀ jàre òun kàn fẹ́ bá ayé ìyá yẹn jẹ ni ẹni bí ni.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn fámílì Alọ́ba. ọmọ wù mí ọmọ 18 years old àbọ̀mọ ọdún mélòó ló pé nígbà tó tẹ̀ pàdé Mohbad ni.
provision ìyá ọmọ wù mí sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ọmọ wù mí fi provision ó fi bọ́ yín dáadáa ó fi bọ́ ọmọ yín dáadáa.
àǹtí Tẹ́mi ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ọmọ kékeré ọmọ wù mí ń jíǹjì àárò ẹ̀ ọmọ tó ń rán lọ skul tó nẹ́bí tó yìn ń kéta fún tí ó dàbí ọmọ títí yín Mohbad tẹ́tọ̀ ó wá jókòó ti ọkùnrin tí ò ní gbá tí ò ní go tí ò ní nǹkan kan ó jókòó ti ọkùnrin tí ò ní nǹkan kan láti jẹ́ èèyàn fún bíi 9 years ọmọ kékeré tó gbọ́ngbọ́n láti dúró tọkùnrin kan ó wá dúró tọkùnrin náà wá ṣàánú ọkùnrin náà ẹ wá nípa ọmọ yẹn àṣànà kínní kan ni o kò dáa gbogbo ẹni tá a bí nínú ọkùnrin àbí nínú obìnrin tó wá dájọ́ fún ọmọ wùn mí ọ̀run á dájọ́ fún wọn.
àmín.
sẹ́yìn òun rò ni ẹ ṣe fi kà sílẹ̀ gbogbo akọ́lá máa sọ̀rọ̀ máa kọrí síbi kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ọmọlọmọ jí láàárọ̀ ó tẹ̀ lọ́kùnrin tí ò ní ga tí ò ní go tí ò ní kankan ó jókòó tì láti dé èèyàn ẹ wá ní kó mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe ẹnu pọkọ ẹni ẹ̀ ń wá pẹ́kẹ́ mama sita justice ò lè wá fún Mohbad mà. bàbá ẹ̀ náà ọmọ kan tó pa bàbá ẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ ohun tó pa ọmọ wọn.
gbogbo àwọn fámìlì yẹn lọ́mọ gbogbo wọn pátápátá lọ́mọ owó tó ń gbà yẹn ìjẹ́kọ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́mọ. gbogbo wọn lọ́mọ.
ọmọ wù mí tó bá wà níbẹ̀ kó máa gbọ́ ọmọ wù mí tó bá wà níbẹ̀ kó máa gbọ́ mi wo ẹni bá dé rúlé ń tọ̀ kí gbogbo ayé yìí máa fi gbogbo ayé kó máa fi ṣépè fún yàn tó bá ti wù èpè ò lè mú ẹ kí gbogbo ayé yìí máa fi gbogbo ayé yìí ṣàdúrà fún ẹ tó bá wù èpè àdúrà yẹn ò ní gbà kọ̀rọ̀ níyẹn lọ́kùn ẹ náà má bẹ̀rù má fòyà ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ àwọn ò ní pé wọ́n yẹ ò sọ́mọ ẹ̀ ò pé wọ́n nù ni tọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ táwọn bí àtàwọn ọmọ àwọn ibi tó wà wọn ò ní káádùn sọ́mọ tiẹ̀ ò káádùn ni ìjàpá ní kinní kan ní òfin òràn díẹ̀ ẹ wo ọmọ wù mí jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín mama sita mo sọ ẹ̀rọ tó fẹ́ sọ yìí ó lè rí bákan mo máa sọ náà ni kò sí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad ìrònú ti wà lára ẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ti wà lára ẹ̀
yes you are correct 100.
nobody tó pa Mohbad ìyẹn nǹkan ló máa ń bí mi nínú pé wọ́n pa òkè nobody tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí nǹkan kò pa.
wọ́n tó pa Mohbad àwọn ojú kòrò wọn pa wọn ti di ọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ju ọmọ kékeré.
àná ní ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ wọ́n ní blessing gan sọ on record wípé àbúrò òun pé ọmọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ ọmọ ni pé méjì ọmọ ni.
àti tẹ́mi à ń lọ lójú títì ká fẹsẹ̀ kọ ká kéèyàn ṣùgbọ́n èèyàn ń sùn kó fọwọ́ rọrí kó so many things ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń pariwo justice for Mohbad ta ló pa Mohbad ibi tí bá wò ẹni yẹn ọmọ wù mí ba ìjẹ́sọ́kọ àti ìyàwó kì í jà ní gbogbo yín dẹ̀ wá sọ social media bíi pé kò kì í ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú láìfù yín orí social media ti máa ń jẹ́ saints orí social media ní láìfù yín ti máa ń yàtọ̀ kílẹ̀tàyé ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ bẹ̀rù àtúbọ̀tán àwọn ọmọ yín ọmọ 24 years old tó dúró tọkùnrin fún 9 good years 9 years minus 24 9 minus àbíbá lọ yín sọ ìbò náà kí má ṣe sọ ẹ̀rọ ọjọ́ kan jọ̀kọ̀ tó mọ̀ yẹn dúró ti Mohbad nígbà tí ó ṣe ń kankan ìyá Mohbad màámi ibi nígbà wọn bú yín o bọ̀ mo mọ̀ pé ẹ ti ṣe mistake tọ́mọ̀ mi bá tẹ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yín ta ẹ̀tọ́ yín ó gbé aago bí kẹ lọ bá lé kẹ wọ̀dí mú kẹ tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ kẹ gbá káfíyá kẹ sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó bá wù mí wáyé tẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fọmọ wù mí tó wọ́n jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ bí ọmọ wù mí ṣé ìyá àtọmọ òkè ń jà ní ṣe máa ní kọ́ mọ́ wù mí kó mórí wá kó fọrùn lẹ̀ ni àwa táwa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yàrá àti yàwá à single time ṣé ìyàwó ni ká tó pa wá ni àwa gan ti bímọ tó pa ọmọ wa gan wọn ń hùwà tí ò dáa ṣàtìtorí ẹ̀ pa ọmọ wa ni tó bá yẹ pé blessing ni ọmọ wù mí ṣé ohun tẹ̀ ń ṣe ìṣe máa ṣe fún ni ẹ káyì ìyá Mohbad èmi ọ̀nà ọmọ wù mí ò ṣẹ̀yìn o èmi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ síbò mi o kò tó bá tẹ̀ pé ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kí ló tẹ̀ bá wí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí lọ́mọ kí ló tẹ̀ sáré bọ́ tẹ́lifíṣẹ́ ẹ ti ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nínú pẹ̀lú ẹ gbá tiẹ̀ mọ́ nǹkan kan ti ń jó yín lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀ fi jólẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n ti gbé gbálí wọn lórí wọ́n ti ka tíra wọ́n ti ka yá ti ka yà sí wọn lórí.
wèrè kọ́ lẹ máa rojọ́ fún wèrè kọ́ ló máa dáa mama sita wọ́n sì gé mo fẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ndì yín àwọn ọmọ yóò ní sílé àwọn ní kàgbákò Ọ̀túnba owó pẹ̀tù àwọn ọmọ yóò ní sílé àwọn ní kàgbákò ẹ̀ ní ṣòfò mama sita wọ́n tún fẹ́ pé ìsákèsì kan wọ́n mọ̀ mi ṣe wà yín ẹ má ní lọ́kàn pé kò lè ṣe kan tó máa dùn yín fún yín bó ni ò mí ní pé kí àwọn aṣọ kókó fún kò ní ṣò ṣe báwọn ọmọ tẹ́yìn náà bínú lẹ́yìn ṣé wọn kì í ṣẹ̀yìn mama sita ṣé àwọn ọmọ yóò kì í ṣẹ̀yìn ni
Àmọ́ ìgbà tí wọ́n mi ti ṣẹ̀ mí náà, ṣé mo sọ kí ló kọ́
ọ̀dájú abiyamọ ni wọ́n ní. Ọ̀dájú abiyamọ ìwà olè foníwà sílẹ̀. Ẹ bá try láti cover ìwà ó máa padà bọ̀.
Bá wọn dá sí. Ìyàwó Òjó ti bẹ̀ ẹ́, ó ti dá sí, ó ti ní kí Wùnmí bẹ̀. And you still came out? Èmi ò mọ̀ pé ó ti bá wọn dá sí tó tó yẹn.
Ọmọ mi ìjì ni ó fẹ́ wọ́n máa fẹ́ lọ gbàgbé. Sórí orin tó dùn àtọrin tí ó dùn ọdún kan ọdún méjì wọn á bọ́lẹ̀ nídìí ìdò eré ọmọdé ni nǹkan mẹ́ta tún ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n tún máa rán lẹ́nu tó bá wù wọ́n kan sí Mohbad tó bá wù wọ́n kan máa sí kó jẹun àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ òkú rẹ́yìn tó kú bá rẹ́yìn Mohbad àrípò ògbìyànjú fóun kí ló dé tí bàbá Mohbad ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ tó ní òun fẹ́ lọ ṣe autopsy ti jáde bàbá Mohbad ó ti rí rìsọ́ọ̀tì kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀rù kó dákẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ni.
Àwọn bíbù yóò fẹ́ kékèsì tán owó ló ń jẹ.
Private autopsy tí bàbá Mohbad lọ ṣe ó ti rí pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe dákẹ́.
See baby, let me drop you. Some people want to come up.
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kú tá èkó gbogbo nǹkan tó bá Mohbad ṣe káwọn ọmọ mi ló dọ́rú ẹ̀ wò gbogbo yín ẹ ti gbá káfíya ẹ ti máa bú bàbá Mohbad lè dùn àná dùn ẹ wo ìyá Mohbad kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o tẹ́ ẹ bá dúró tọmọ mi má dúró tì Ọlọ́run á dúró tì kò jẹ́ tuntun ẹ̀yin náà tún kún nọ́mbà àwọn amúniṣe ni àfàìmọ́niṣe ni àwọn aṣẹ tó máa ní dárò nìyẹn kò sí wàhálà àánú máa borí gbogbo yín sẹ́ Ọlọ́run wà lókè sátì wà lórí tẹ̀.
tó ń ṣe ìyá Mohbad ìjọ Amẹ́ríkà tí Kàrímọ́ ti promise.
Amẹ́ríkà kọ́ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lamẹ́ríkà kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ London. Mama sita ẹ odò ẹ Mama sita wa náà wọ̀nyàn nílùú òyìnbó Amẹ́ríkà lọ́nà tí gbogbo wọn ń sá lọ ṣé wọ́n ń ṣàwó lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun ni.
Kò sí wàhálà.
Ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀yin táyìn wà ní Èkó.
Wọ́n bá ṣe nání ni wọ́n bá lọ máa kó bẹ̀.
Dádì kọ́ ló fẹ́ ṣe ṣèbí alámàlà wà ń bẹ̀.
Ìwọ̀n bá ṣe ní ìtọ́kùnkùn yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe kọ́kọ́. Ṣé wọn lè fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan l'Amẹ́ríkà lè fẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan ní London?
Alámàlà London ló wà náà.
Ẹ ṣe London kan ló fẹ́ lọ ni.
Ní Amẹ́ríkà yẹn ò lè gbéyàn wọlé ìwé ò dáná ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti lọ sẹ́wọ̀n dáadáa.
Òkè Kàrímọ́ ló fẹ́ gbé wọlé èyí tí òróró jẹ wọ́n ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ gbé.
Kàrímọ́ ló máa gbé Amẹ́ríkà.
Ṣé Kàrímọ́ tó bú jẹ́ lórí gbagba wá níyà tó bú jẹ́ ìsìta tó ṣe pé kò
ìyẹn ló ti dùn mí. Ọmọ kan ń bú ìyá sí ìṣẹ̀ ìwọ wá ń ṣe ní àjọ. Ìyẹn padà sọ̀rọ̀ yín màá tún jí
fún ìyá Kàrímọ́. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mi àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má wọrí ẹ jẹ́ kó ọba débẹ̀ ní àti ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Kàrímọ́ tó bú jẹ Kàrímọ́ tó ṣe
lọ máa ṣe business ẹ bá lọ ṣe aṣọ ọgbọ̀n àbí bá lọ́ra
Kàrímọ́ tó ṣe láì máa bá bú ẹ̀ tó kó ogun fábílì síta ìyẹn lẹ̀ yìí wá fẹ́ mú lọ́mọ.
Kàrímọ́ tó jẹ́ pé lórí
ìlú ẹjọ́ kí Mr. Dawa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ láti.
Mo ra kóstòònù fún yàn ó sunkún mo ra písà àti kóstòònù fún gbà tí mo wá ràmàlà fún ọjọ́ ògùnfẹ́ olórí burúkú èèyàn tó ń ka oúnjẹ téèyàn máa jẹ tó máa yàgbẹ́ tó ń kà sí lọ́nà fún gbà tó ń ra kóstòònù fún yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé ayé ọmọ ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Mama sita ma ẹjọ́ máa
kírímù tó ti lá.
Àjẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí Lágbájá sọ̀rọ̀ ó yá Lágbájá ẹ sáré sọ̀rọ̀.
First of all, Feki Olojobini, happy birthday, Sister Cindy. Happy birthday to you and many happy returns. Barak Kalafik. Everything you do, you'll be successful in it. Okay, so I have been reminiscing over what has been happening for the past few days, and I want to say something to your sister Megami to Sofon, and I think it's high time I have to just say it. All those kind of stuff, and there was a day I even told her like, man, I'm tired of the whole thing. So I think right now, I think these are even the last times you'll be hearing from entire screen recorders or screen recorder. That is the last times you'll be hearing the things happening, what's in narrations, any sort of narrations, debunking. It's not time for it. Let me just tell you my decision on the whole thing. Please listen.
How far, guys? Not around. I'm not single.
All of now, when they think say, well, Dawa class, RIP to Dawa class, so rest in peace to Dawa class. Yeah, rest in peace to Dawa class. Anybody we call Dawa class now, what are people for Dawa class? You know, Dawa class could be anywhere to Bawa by because why would you come on tennis platform? Come on, see MOHBAD. Don't have to Dawa class. This is on another country level. I want Otumba, brother to say, Echo for Canadian land from 24 hours. There's a fracas lewa, there's a injustice lewa. Our Jamaican loud, lawa foul. In fact, our final turari lawa fishi Jamaican loud, lafa, boosting turari by Yodi Wawa back 48 hours. Ori wati back, Ojuati red. Joe, anybody to pass so down class, but I go over here down class as you below by a tèmi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ẹni tó bá mute mi ó dà pé àwọn moderators ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbẹ ìgbà lọ́wọ́ mi àwọn moderators tèmi platform tẹ́ bá mute mi lásán ṣe rí ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lórí voice note voice note tó rẹ́rìn hẹ̀hẹ̀hẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣáná sí láàdì fẹ́ẹ̀ faná sí láàdì kó ló sì àwa wá mú bí omi nì tí mọ̀ kankan ẹ wò ẹ tó bá gbé dáwà class tó bá gbé ní dáwà class níbà kò ní yẹ dáwà class níbi tó bá wà dágbájá ó já gbé fún orí mi ti gbá. Cherry, one fracas bẹ̀rẹ̀ part 2 lele season 2 ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti last week ni o introduction of Lagbaja into fracas tí mọ̀ kankan tó bá sọ pé òun fa kólóòsì tí ìfà kankan àwa máa mú bí omi ni a máa dá sínú incense ó máa ṣe bí tùràrí ni àwa máa ṣe inú ẹ̀ la máa wẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ la máa ṣe ẹni tí mọ̀ kankan mama sita yóò dáa fún yín àwọn tó bá sọ wípé àwọn kan àwọn host kan wọ́n dọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ n sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kan lẹ́jẹ́ kó rí wá ṣì kan lẹ́jẹ́ rí pé àwọn kan wọ́n fẹ́ máa gbé èsì wọ́n fẹ́ máa gbẹ́ everything wọ́n fẹ́ máa pín ogún wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣí anything wọ́n wá fọmọ sí under the trailer kò ní dá fún níbi anybody tó bá wà anybody tó máa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé tẹgbẹ́ wáyé a máa tú ẹ̀wò a máa jẹ́ bí fried rice ní ṣèbí nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbá sórí social media nìyẹn ká máa tú ẹbí ká máa tú everything ká máa jẹ wọ́n bí indomie a máa ẹ̀wò family yẹn báyìí a máa tú pẹ́rẹ́wẹ̀rẹ́ ni ẹ̀wò gbogbo tẹ̀ ń dá yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dáwọ́ ni o àtẹ̀dúpẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹni sùúrù náà owó wò lẹ́ ń dá náà wọ́n lè ń dáwó kan ṣówó wípé welcome to team bàbá lè dání àbí ẹ̀ ń dá wípé ó yá o wá sọ tòótọ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ owó confession lẹ dá kò ní dá fún yín gbẹ àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ dáwó àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń hèlè wọn congrats to you aláṣẹṣẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní part 2 wọ́n ní 2016 àbí 17 ní fracas bẹ̀rẹ̀ fracas wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ilé ilẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé yes àwọn kan ó ń gbá lórí wọn ó ń gbá sí èrè àbẹ̀wò president ẹ ti bá new student yìí gbogbo èpè tẹ́ máa ń ṣẹ̀yìn ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́ọ̀ bá ń kọ́ sínú exercise book máa gba class 2 hours per day £200 per hour ṣe ti gbọ́ okay ibo la ní ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí ibo ní ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ẹni tó ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lórí voice call yìí ẹni tó sọ pé àwọn kan sọ pé kò ń ṣòwò àwọn kan sọ pé ọjà èpè ní ọjà àníṣe ibi tó ti ń pín iresẹ ò ní gbọ́ pàmbẹ ibi tó ti ń àlàáfíà ò ní gbọ́ wò ibi tí wọ́n ti ń sọ pé ibi kó máa gbáyàn wá máa ṣe number 1 níbẹ̀ ni candidate ló máa ṣòfò ni ìwọ ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lára ní voice note àríṣe ibi tó bá ti ń sọ pé yes àní pé ikú ọ̀fọ̀ pé wò ó pé ibi tó máa lọ báyìí àgbákò ló máa dé báyìí nǹkan tó máa dé báyìí nìyẹn gbogbo èpè abiyamọ tó wà lórí ayé ìlú tó máa báyìí àníṣe ò ní bọ́ pa president wọlé President wọlé ẹ tó bá pé dáwà kíláàsì níbà ẹ ṣé kí n ṣe pé fẹmi náà ní kọ́ tó máa pé dáwà kíláàsì.
Ẹ stop na ẹ yẹ type dáwà class ẹ̀ ń dá type yẹn máa mute anybody tẹ́lá ti rí dáwà class báyìí mute ló táwọn jẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti ń gbọ́ correction ẹ mute ẹ block anybody tó bá kọ dáwà class.
Èmi ti ṣe pé fún dáwà class sílẹ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ tó bá gbọ́ pé èpè fẹ́ tẹ̀lé àbí ṣé kò fẹ́ yẹ dáwà class ni àbí kò ṣé kò fẹ́ yẹ ni kò fẹ́ yẹ dáwà class ni àbí ibi tó ti ń pín in kò fẹ́ máa wà pẹ̀lú wọn. So ẹni tẹ bá mọ̀ yìí pé ẹ fẹ́ tẹ̀lé pé yẹn kẹ máa tẹ̀lé wọn lọ kẹ máa pèsè o èmi ò jẹ́ dáwà class ẹni tó bá rò pé òun wá dáwà class RIP sí dáwà class.
Dáwà class.
Mi mọ̀ bóyá àjọ náà ló fẹ́ wọ̀ ní àbíjà náà mọ̀ níbo.
Is not for African TV program. African TV have told everybody how he wants them to support him. He said, if you want to support us, tell us,
it back. I just
want
want him to stop playing the music.
500 caps to be given to people. They will print it, you give them the money, they print it, and they give it out for free. He had said, entrance is free. Everything is free. But of course, what is free? Someone is paying for it. Some people that want to pay for it are paying for it because it's not commercialized. So if you want to support African TV, it is different from the outdoor and radio station matter. So people should not get it twisted. Because reading the message I just read, see, I need to make things straight. And I know those who are recording it will tell them. They are two different things. Yes, African TV supports what we are doing because himself wants to know what is happening. But is it for his program? No. African TV, the people supporting him will pay for advertisements of his own program, not us. It is his dream. He's going to chase his dream, and we support him for whatever he wants to do. He's supporting us, but ours is different. What we are doing is to call out the authority and say, how far have you gone? One. Number two.
Àbí èyí ni kò sẹ́nà bí fà lọ sókè àwọn rotulè ẹ wò ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run èmi ò gbọ́ pa o. Ẹ bá bẹ̀ mí lẹ́ni ó di 6 months kí tó gbọ́ o. Because mo ò gbọ́ pa mọ́ wọ́n ti dì mí létí mo tẹ́ wò mo orí mi ti knock. So ẹ tó bá bẹ̀ mí lẹ́ni maybe in the next maybe next year mo lè gbọ́. But nísìnyí mo ò gbọ́ pa mọ́ ojú mi ti dí ojú mi ti ṣe ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti dí pa.
Èmi tiẹ̀ tún wá ní PSD tí mo tún wá fa láòdù gbogbo ẹ̀ wá ó wá láòdù mọ́ra wọn.
Àwọn ẹjọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fa ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín díẹ̀ sára mi kí PTSD tèmi náà kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ fa ẹ̀jẹ̀ díẹ̀ sí lára mi ẹjọ́.
DJ Cindy ṣàárí Farouk ṣáná sí láòdù ṣáná sí kólóòsì fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yá DJ put it on àbí DJ lágbájá dẹ̀ ni ọ̀nà ìgbẹ́ gan ẹ ṣáná sí nǹkan ká gbé nǹkan sí nǹkan ẹ lọ pé firefighter wà wọ́n parẹ́ láòdù.
I think I'm just going to leave Shimi's platform. I'm just leaving completely.
Maybe she's sleeping, no?
Yeah, I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, but I think she said she's coordinating it, and so far, to what as at
Yeah. People on the comment section, if you think you have a problem with what we are doing, come up and let's hear you out.
Lizzie, so far from what Lizzie have gotten as at the early hour of this morning, she has received 793,000 naira and $311.
Okay.
Yeah, that is what she's gotten so far. But later in the day, maybe she'll be able to tell us what she has received in total. But she's actually on it. Couple of people will react. As we said, it is this week by Saturday, we should be able to close up. Then on the 1st, We know. Wherever we get to on Saturday, we will close it up no matter what and see what we can do with whatever we get. What matters is this is a dream. This is something we've planned and it will be executed.
Yes, so it will. It will. Whatever it is, we'll see how we make it up. That's not a problem. You see, initial stage, we are supposed to do this within ourselves. But when people come up, sometimes it's good to test people's faith. That's what I'm going to say in this. Some people are very good in talking and talk down on people's this thing. But when it comes to put into practice, then you're beginning to have a problem with it. This money we are talking about is something that we've done all by ourselves before now. It's not a big thing, but in a situation like this, things like this, get people involved in it so that people will know the seriousness of what we are doing, you understand? And that's the reason why we had to get people involved in it. It's not that this thing is too much for one or two people to do. No, it's not. It's not too much. We've really invested time and money into this thing. It's not because of 2,000 or because of your $50 donation you want to pull people down. No, it's not okay like that. People, yeah. Good night.
Hello, people. Yeah, I had
Go ahead. Sorry? She's not audible. Can you guys hear? I'm not hearing her.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. She's not.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay.
It's my speaker is off. I was saying that maybe to add more days to it because some people they'll receive salary maybe the first, second, third till the 5th. So some people want to pay. Maybe they want when they receive their salary, then they will send their only to. Maybe let's add some days to it, like the 5th of September will be the close day.
Well, we are working on this. Is the location has to be secure, and the radio stations we need to secure it too. So let's see what we're gonna come up with this week and see. People, at least Papariano yesterday, I think he did for the people that has pledged in his platform alone. Yesterday was 1,000 something, So and that's before then, Lizzie has collected a little bit from people. So let's see. Today is Monday. Let's see how the week is gonna be. We'll see. It's not a big deal. If you pledge and you don't have to give, that's fine. That's why I say don't even pledge at all. If you know you cannot fulfill your promise, then don't go. It's not a do or dead affair something. It's not by force,
Exactly.
Yeah, so
I know, but I think maybe let's give it more days.
Southside, don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Southside. What we said was by Saturday, when you are raising fund, number one, in fundraising, because I'm a professional fundraiser.
Yeah.
Now, when you are raising fund, number one, you want 2 naira. Don't raise 2 naira. Raise 3 naira or 3 naira 50 kobo. Because when you want to be in the moon, you should shoot beyond the moon. Don't shoot at the moon because you might miss your target. Now, you need to raise your target and ensure. Now, what we're also considering is we understand the flexibility of payment days. Some people earn per day, some people earn per week, some people earn per month. Now, for those who earn per month, they will be able to do whatever they want to do by the end of this month. The isolated cases of people that earn in the week, like 1st to 5th that you said, we can also consider it.
Yeah. You
understand? But it's not something, we are not that rigid to say it don't stop. But if by the end of the month we achieve what we want to achieve, they have to hold on to that money to contribute to another project that comes. You understand what I mean? But if we are yet to achieve it by the end of the month, then we will say, for those who still want to contribute, we open it up from this time to this time.
Yeah, okay.
You get what I mean? So they will come into it. But for those who are committed to say, I want to give by force, by fire, they can still put down their name if by when it ends and maybe we didn't achieve it. Instead of coming out to say, come and go, we can go straight to those persons. If we calculate it together, it will complete it. We just go straight to them and get it. But of course, some people will say, I go give now. They no go give among the people we don't promise to. So most importantly, we are working, but we want to be sure that we secure the location we are getting a very prime location that have high exposure, location that currently there are adverts there. The agency will just have to display an advert because it's 24 hours for us. They can talk to their client and say, sorry, we will give you an extra day. You understand what I mean? For an existing advert. Because all these places we want to go, they've already been bought off. If you go to the one that is not digital screen in Lagos, that is not bought off. It is all bought off. You can't use it. Even the one that are very big, if you want to go to that one, it takes you 1 week to produce the material and for them to flight it. Time don't go. Again, we want to do something that we know the authority...
Take it down. They will take it down right away. That's the
and we want to do something that the authority can affect.
Even 24 hours.
Can affect. Some people will print it. They will see what it is. Some people will... When they are flighting it, authority will see it. Quick, they will just do phone call. Hey, this thing, bring it down. You understand what I mean? But when it is digital, you don't see the digital. Now, the person will design them, see them. And the person will put inside the system. It don't go up. As the day up, they will give you in 24 hours, 48 hours, please bring it down. We'll bring it down. And please don't forget, we are getting authority approval on this thing. APCON is going to approve the design. We've already calculated all that to it. APCON, we approve it. The design will be sent to APCON. We are doing accelerated 24 hours acceleration. And by the style of APCON, once you pay them, they've approved. If they now say they no approve, we don't flight them. Once we don't pay, say we don't pay for your approval. We go flight it away one flight now. If they don't tell them, say no approval, we don't run them, Abby. We've achieved that. So it's just like that. So let everybody just have the rest of mind that we have thought this thing through. We've considered every other thing. And for those who want to contribute, we will also consider. But once we hit our target, we are okay. Those people can now, if, for example, Southside want to give us 1,000 euro, when you have that money and you want to give us from 1st to 5th, please keep it somewhere. Because maybe in the course of this, we might say we need, there's another project, let's contribute. We can now take that and put. If I don't do last one, I go do this.
Mr. Aristotle, talk about me now.
You understand? So for me, it's just for, but it is good for people that want to support the cause. It is good that we have things in mind. And it is good for us.
I'm okay from the 28th, I'm okay.
Yes, and me, I'm good because we are not doing any jamboree. We are just asking questions. The same question we'll be asking here is what we want to ask. But we are doing it on a day that MOHBAD clock 1 year. You understand what I mean? And that is a point for us to ask the government, 12 months don't go, when I never do anything. They say don't die. Now you say na murder matter. Wait till you don't do justice for him. Finish. Put his picture, put what he writes, anything. No more than two lines of talk. Finish. It's just a question. And they will see it. It's gone. And people will be able to see it. So on radio, we will talk more. The radio we want to use, every one of you, we will tell you their YouTube account. You will go there that day. You will see the discussion. You can call in live. You can join them live, wherever you are. South is in Europe. So you can join them from Europe. Susie is in America. She can join them from America. Whoever is in London can join them. I'm in Australia, I can join them. You are in Afghanistan, you can join them. You are in Libya, you can join them. Egypt, you can join them. South Africa, Ghana, anywhere is online. And that is one of the reasons we chose that station. And they've done something last year, also on Justice for MOHBAD. Now, many people can remember that, but only few people pay for it. They didn't come out and say, come. No, they don't. So we know what we are doing. People should just be rest assured. We know what we are doing. Things can always get better. But when you think of something, do it. Do it. That gives you the opportunity that you can do more. The first one might not be better. We've gone on radio before. We want to go on radio. I think there are even 2 radio stations, yeah? Susie, that was used the last time. Mm-hmm. So if at the end of the day, we can even squeeze the second radio station within the $2,000, if possible, we will. We will. But what matters is we want to ask those questions. The thought saying now only TikTok, we are talking about Justice for MOHBAD. Now we go put them on billboard. Now we go talk them on radio. Abi, make that the year now. We need to move. Maybe tomorrow we will go on TV. Or maybe one day I could just go YouTube live and say everybody call in, let's discuss it. You understand what I'm saying? So we will always get better. And this is not only for MOHBAD. It is for every other thing that we believe the public need to support. Thank you very much, Salso.
Thank you. So we'll have Thunderfire.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Okay. Who do we have in the house? Hey, Thunderfire, good morning.
Good morning, Susie. How is everybody?
We're good. How are you?
I'm glad that we continue to go through with our plans. I was feeling some kind of way, and I would like to thank Mr. Aristocrat for helping me get my mind straight. I truly believe in this project that we're doing. And there are certain people that will try to bring you down or try to make you feel some kind of way about it. And I went through one day of feeling some kind of way. But I feel pretty good now. I still stand with our people to do what's right for Justice for MOHBAD. We're not here trying to hurt anybody. We're not here trying to fight other people, gossip with other people, or anything like that. We're focused on MOHBAD and MOHBAD alone. And I'm all in as much as I can possibly be. And those negative Nellies, I'm just going to ignore them because they mean nothing. And I want to appreciate Mr. Aristocrat for helping me get my mind together, because I've never seen such negativity in my life. And I'm like, wow, what's going on? So I'm all in, and I appreciate everyone who's involved. Lizzie Diamond, also. I know that you are going through your little things. We have to keep focused. Just keep looking forward, stay focused, and ignore them. We'll never see them in our lives. So I also tell myself that I'll never see these people. Why am I letting them get to me? But I'm all in. I'm straightforward, and I'm going to continue to do what I can do and to keep updated and whatever I can possibly do. So thank you.
Thank you, babe.
Blessing Fire, don't worry. You are our wife. So we always take care of our wife, even though you are far from us. Yeah?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. See, another thing is the color of my skin seems to be taking a little bit into this. Almost like, why are you involved? You are not us, that kind of thing, without saying the words, but just being treated that way. And if I was to reverse that, it would be wrong of me. So going back to it, I think it's wrong of those people to be treating me that way, because I have a voice just as much as anyone else does. And if I did not love Nigerian people, I wouldn't even be here. You know, so I'm here for everything, the same thing as everyone else. Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
Thank you,
But
Fire.
Blessing Fire. Let just, it was the
Thank
IT
you,
guy
class.
that.
Please let me
that called
ask
you
her to laugh
Blessing Fire.
because that's her laugh. I don't laugh for me, please. Thunderfire, can you just laugh? I love the way she laughed.
What am I laughing at?
No, just laugh.
I can't just make myself laugh. I can't just make myself.
I just love the way you laugh. Okay, thank you.
Thunderfire. Let me tell you one thing. When we operate on a global stage, you expect people to tilt towards colors, language. You expect them to. I think it's a natural thing. So just like I always say, once you understand the antecedent of human being, you don't need to be bothered by certain things. Because some people are limited by their exposures. Some people are limited by their biases. Some people are limited because they are just pollute-minded people. There are a lot of Karen everywhere there. There are a lot of Nellies, there are a lot of stupid people out there. So for those who want to do the right thing, you should expect. And that is why they always tell people, if you want to be a leader, be ready to be a dustbin. People will throw shit at you. People will abuse you. But if they can spend a day in your position, they will collapse. But it is easy for people to pull down things, but it is never easy to build things. So I wouldn't want you to keep those things in mind. Once you have that mind, ignore it. Ignore. It's not that it won't get at you. Just shake it off. Shake it off. Just stand up, shake it off. You don't need to bother yourself. They always do that. They stare some people. You are not Nigeria. What you concern you? Go. They even told some people, now you're picking that, go and kill your own child too. Those kind of comments. So, and like I always say, when people say things, check them out. What is the antecedent? Who are they? Do a simple scan. If you know who they are, you ignore them. Because responding to them is a waste of energy. Ignore them. Okay?
Yes, and if you noticed, those people who will be doing those type of things have the loudest mouth, but usually no bite. So I'm good to go. Yes. I appreciate that.
They are bells. Even bell is better than them. They are empty barrel. So when you push them, they just make noise. People that with substance don't really shout much. When they talk, they go to relax because they say how to think. But people who don't think just talk. Nothing stays in them. If you ask them, few days after you said, they say, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It's because they don't even have the capacity to retain. They cannot retain things. It will even be nice if they are like a foam, you retain some water, once it cesses, you give it out. No, this one cannot retain anything. They are baskets, they are nets. Basket is even better. They are nets. As you pour it, it's going out. So they are all channels of noise. So you take it as such. And it is not to abuse them. It is the way they've made themselves to be. And they are good in the ecosystem. If some people don't make noise, those of us who don't like to make noise, who will make noise for us? So
I agree with you 100%, and my focus is back in focus. So I'm moving forward just as much as the rest of you, and I would like to be carried along along with the plan I'm in, and there's no one that's going to stop me. Thank you anyway. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Thunderfire. So it's like something happened yesterday, right? Yesterday I was actually not too active, but I think for Thunderfire to be sounding this way, something went down yesterday, but that's okay.
No, it's some people, don't mind them. Thunderfire it's some people. Like we Nigerians, we will be there was a day, a foreign friend of mine was saying, hey, I was looking at you guys, were arguing. I said, you want to fight? Is anything happened? I said, nothing happened. We are just discussing. I said, what kind of discussion? I said, you don't know, so don't worry. we know.
Yeah.
And after we finish the discussion, in the evening, we said, let's meet at the bar. The guy saw all the people we were arguing with. We were talking politics, actually. So I said, come, are you guys going to fight again here? I said, we are not fighting. Yeah, we come to enjoy. We come to eat pepper soup and drink. So, Joy, don't worry, don't worry. Even when we are drinking, we are arguing. Don't worry. It is our nature. We are like that. So, in some cases, you don't. I also like to recognize Gabby Olight. Gabby has been attacked by many people. Many people always tell her, you are not through us and all that. And Gabby has been steadfast too. All she preaches is light. I know Richmond as well. A lot of people, there are Cameroonians, a lot of Ghanaians, Liberians, Psalm 23, loved by, a lot of people, the South Africans who are involved. And a lot of people are involved in these things. And I have a couple of Asian people who are involved. A lot of people are involved. It's because what they see is humanity, not nationality, not race. And there are few people like that. And when we have those kind of people, let's encourage them. You don't pull them down. Even if they don't understand, try to explain to them. It's I don't know. And I'll say it's just level of exposure to some people. Some people are even exposed and they are not exposed. There are people who have PhD and when they talk with you, they are worse than primary school graduates. Yep. There are people who are living abroad. When they talk,
I agree with you there. Some of the most educated, some of the most educated or claim to be educated can be the most ignorant. It's like their mind doesn't expand and they can't see beyond themselves. And that's the frustrating part when you see someone as being pretty educated. And we happen to be a little bit more educated and on a lot of different backgrounds. So, yeah, you're completely right about there. You can ring your bell on how educated you are sometimes, but it doesn't mean a damn thing. You're only educated in your field. You're not educated outside your field. So that annoys me as well.
That's what many people don't know. Like there was a day I was talking to someone. He now used the word my learned colleague. I said, no. Do you know the meaning of learned colleague? Learned colleague is not for you to call a lawyer a learned colleague. No. When you go, most people that they are called learned colleague are philosophers. If you check great philosophers, they are not only learned in their field. They are learned, they are all-rounder. An all-rounder person is a learned person. You have good background of law, good background of mathematics, good background of politics, good background of many fields. And you are able to talk about them as if you are a professional. That is when you think you are learned. And because you went to school, you have degree, does not mean you are enlightened, not to talk of being learned. Enlightenment does not even come with education. And it doesn't say because you went to school, you are educated. No! Education is informal and formal. Many people are educated by book, but informally, they are the greatest illiterate you cannot find. Many people live abroad, but abroad, civilization abroad has not entered their bloodstream itself. They live in one village abroad. They only go out once in a while because of their documents. But they glow to people that they live abroad. Because the day they will get to airport, they will deport them and they will not go back. Even some have their document completed, but their mentality, their sentimental nature have blocked them from seeing other people. They block them from seeing others. Some only see their race, and they don't even see their race. They see their culture. They don't even see their culture. They only see their family. So, and once we understand this kind of people in the society, they are part of us. They are part of us. Yep. Like I said earlier, disease is part of humanity. They will come and you will treat them. Virus, when virus attacks a body, if you are able to get the antidote, even your body will be immune against it. If you check some viral infection, hair viral infection, then you go to the hospital, the doctor will say there is no drug for it too. but we believe your immune system will work against it. So take this vitamin in order to boost it. That is all you need. You need the immune booster. You can't fight those viruses, but they must attack you. And these people liking them to that. I'm not calling them virus or bacteria. I'm just giving us, analogy of us understanding the ecosystem of human being. There are people who are learned. There are people who are not too learned, but they are good in their field. There are people who are formally educated. There are people who are formally and informally educated. There are people who are only formally educated, but not informally educated. There are people who are traveled, but are not enlightened. They only know they travel. Even when they travel, what do they see? If you travel and all you do is to stay in your hotel room and go and shop, you did not travel. You need to interact with the people. You need to know how things work there. You need to get their people's psychology and psyche. That means you are interacting with them. You need to check what is different from them, from you. You need to check what is similar. That is when you travel. Because you took an airplane, got a visa, took an airplane, and go to shop and come back, you are traveled, you are not traveled. You are a tourist. Tourist. You only go to do sighting, like they do when you apply for visa. Tourist, sight and seeing. But when you are enlightened, you have interacted with the people. You understand them, you listen to them, you know how they feel. You just oppose it to yours and say, oh, even though this is my culture, I need to accommodate these people. Oh, this is the area I will say, when you are with us, you do this. Like if you go for a Russian meeting and they offer you a cup of vodka, you don't reject it. You drink it. If you can't drink it or you take a little, you tell them, medically, I don't take it, but for you to show I'm with you, you zip it a little, they are okay. But you reject it, they see you as, you are not from them. You go to a Chinese man's house, he offer you food, you reject it, he's going to have some misgivings. In African society, when they offer you water in Yoruba, when you just arrive at a house, most typical villagers, when you arrive, the first thing they do to you, they go to their amu. They have a pot where they keep water that is always cool. They take some, they give it to you, and you say, no, I'm okay. It's a disrespect to them. That is their culture because they are offering you peace to say where you are coming from, let your mind rest. Take good water from amu. That water is always very pure. It's pure naturally. And when you drink it, you feel okay. Mr. So these are things we all need to learn, but we will all be okay.
Mr. Aristocat, what you have just said, I've always thinking about it when Baba spoke about cocoa. Because in our own side, you can't come to my house and you meet me eating, and if I offer you, you did not take from it, I will feel angry, I will feel annoyed, like maybe you are discriminating me, or maybe I will never be happy. So this is the things when we offer people when they come home, no matter what, if you don't want, even you must take something from it. You must taste it.
Yes.
So
Even
thank
Chinese,
you for what you have just said.
Chinese.
Yes,
Chinese
you must.
Cigarettes, you reject it, you are a enemy.
Yes, they don't like it. People don't eat. Like in African homes, we don't like it. You must eat. You must eat. And even before, may the soul of my mother-in-law rest in peace. That was always the problem we have between us. Anytime she want to force me to eat something, if she offers me something when I come home, she'll be angry. Like I think maybe she will give me something, poison, something those kind of things. Then we don't like it. Our parents, our African setting, we don't like it. So I don't know why Baba should be talking about such things.
Don't let us even go there. You see, like I said, some people are well traveled, but they are not enlightened. Like there is something with the Chinese culture. Even cigarette that was mentioned, no. Cigarette, some people see it as that. But when you go to a Chinese home, they offer you tea in that small cup. You must drink it. You must drink the tea. It is never sweet. They don't put sugar. You must drink it because you will smile and take it. They say, oh, good, good, good. Or you meet them when they are eating. You must go down and join them. You don't have to eat everything. You might pick a meat. In Yoruba land, when you enter somewhere and someone is eating and it says Ebamire, even though traditionally, even though you will not eat, you will say Agbabire. Ebamire is join me. Agbabire, that it will go well. And you say, oh, I insist, eat for me. And you say, oh, I don't. You go there and take a meat, one of the meats, or cut it into half and show. That shows signs of respect and oneness. If you refuse it, the person will not be okay with you. And it is culture, it is different from every culture. And that is why I always tell people it is good to be a global citizen in mind. Know that your own father's farm might be the biggest to you. Your friend's father's farm can be times 10 that of your father. That is another big farm. So when you say my papa farm big pass, na lie. Go look for someone else home. You go see, say your papa own na kitchen. I am the richest. Go check someone else's wealth. Your money na for snack, not even for breakfast. Or your money is for drink. So, but people just have to know that we are humans. We should flow because human beings are like water. You move around. You must be flexible. And that is why it's good. And that is what social media is for. Social media is for us to socialize, know ourselves. I hear some people saying some people are dating themselves on Justice of Mind. Why can't they date themselves? Is it your business?
So why are we not thinking of men? Me, I'm an empathetic, and I will think about men as well. As I think about women, I will fight for both parties. Because that's what God has called us for. He said, love thy neighbor as thyself. Meaning, as I want to be loved, as I want to be respected, as I want to be treated, is how I will treat other people and love other people. That's what God sent us to the world to do. So I now looked at it. I said, this case, Karimo, you said this on Daddy Freeze's show. On Daddy Freeze's show, you said you called her first early in the morning to wish happy birthday. We agreed on that, right? She now quickly said, yes, I was on a call. Why are you twisting your tongue? Then at some point, she told me I want to put her in a box. Like she said it in Makute something in Yoruba. That was more like I want to expose her. Because I now asked her a question. At that moment, there was a question I asked her again. I said, at the moment you said you called your sister, she said around 9 a.m. US time. I did 5 hours. She said, no, make it 6 hours because it's September. 6 hours was saying 3 p.m. I said, weren't you feeling the tension in your sister's voice? Because at that moment, our husband, according to our CTC, our testimony at the inquest, that they were running out to skelter. If we must look at it, that was the time they were rushing to the hospital because as at 3:30 or 3, the hospital said brought in rigor mortis. So meaning they were inside the car, they were rushing or in traffic, according to her. It took them almost how many minutes or hours to get, they said almost 1 hour thereabouts. Meanwhile, their journey is not even that far, but going by the CTC. So I looked at it and I'm saying to myself, you, madam, this is what you're saying. At this hour, 3 p.m., definitely, I'm giving the grace. Are you saying you'd not feel the tension of your sister with it? So meaning she was telling you at that 3:30 that at that 3 p.m. that MOHBAD was still sleeping. That's why she turned it rough. People were right. I don't know how people think. I'm sorry, it's not my problem for you to think anyhow. But if you are smart, you should know that this is a sensitive case. If you cannot stand some questions or some things, do not come up and talk. Don't even defend what you cannot answer. So, and that is it about this. So the Karima's on, that's why I'm saying it, that I don't trust her. I'm sorry. If you don't like it, I don't trust her for that. For the MOHBAD's on, I looked at it. In the other time, they said because Wumi did not do this, Wumi did not do that. And I asked myself that question. What if Wumi had done those things? If they hadn't fight, will she come out now? Will she blast them? And before then, let us not lie about it. As at 2 months ago, I think it was around that period, they said, even the rumor of MOHBAD's house, they want to sell it, had come out about a few months ago. even the room of Adura and the mother went to the house to pack load. I'd come out a few months ago, and then they said they were claiming that Wumi didn't go. They were trying to. They said she didn't go, but the mother carried things, and people were hailing her that she left the pictures, MOHBAD's wall pictures, in order to make people know that this is MOHBAD's house. And I was like, oh, that's nice. You can give that narrative. That's a good one. Clap up. And then, let's not lie about it. A video has come out now showing the duvet where the father stated that the duvet was soaked with Eje, blood. At that period, MOHBAD didn't come out. She didn't fight that Emiko Kweru. No, she didn't do that. Why now? And some person want me to warm up to her. No, she's not ready. Karima wrote yesterday, and I quote according to what she wrote, that that MOHBAD is not going to come out to talk to Baba. Or, no, she's not going to talk to the legal team and want your money. Now she made it look like the money they are gathering for her safety. She has insulted. See, when people are, I'm sorry, Mama Jokem, I don't have anything against you. You are empathetic. You love, you are showing your motherly nature. I have a friend that is like you. And I will say something that when people like you are there, people who are strong and they think, I feel it's about time they protect your heart. They protect you because you are soft. And they will capitalize on it.
I'm going to drop now.
Okay, my darling, no problem. But they capitalize on it. And I feel that it's about time. You need to be careful. Sorry, I'm just briefing on things that, that are going on. And no problems. Johnny Messi is there. Safe trip. So, and I looked at it that this person is coming to write these comments. They are not going to talk to the legal team and they don't want your money. That is an insult. It's a comment from our handle. That's I am Karima. People are gathering this money because of the way they heard about Mama MOHBAD, that things are bad, not going smoothly, blah, 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 blah. And they want to give her a place. They said, okay, 2 million. A certain woman even made a statement, like a declaration that she will not collect a house up to 2 million. But whatever she collects, she will get a house, then use the other things to fill up her shop. They were setting her up, like for her to be independent. Because see, the thing there is that some women don't have sense that when you are independent, that is how I put it. A man, when you see some rich men that have palace, that they have their kingdom, they have that money, it's because they have another woman who has such mindset of building herself. Some women have their own personal property, not because from their men, but because they worked, they sweated. From their salary, they built their own house. They built their own for their children. It's a plus. Don't be a minus. And that is why you see this woman issue. And likes of our kind of people, they believe that it's only a man that must sweat and bring everything. I was telling one of their anti-justice, one mofo, that I don't need to be married. I don't need a man. I'm not searching for a man here. But I build, I pay, I do my own thing because I believe in myself. That's how trained I am. You should train yourself, train your child. If you have sense, you should build yourself as a woman. You should be a plus, not a minus. Even the Bible says, either find it a wife, find it a good thing. Meaning you are the good thing. You should come and be a plus. He has his own. You should add to it. Don't be a liability. It's just so stupid. And in my head, I'm looking at it. They are trying to build you up. But what do you want to do? You still want to stay under the shadow of who? The anti-justice or what? This is about your child. Your child have tried to set you up like you claimed, got you an apartment. Good morning, sorry, everyone. Got you an apartment and did everything for you before he passed. But you even went on live. I think I would get that video where she was saying, I can't even function there. I have to leave. I had to go to anti-justice platform. And I was listening to them when they made a statement that, oh, there was one lady that said something yesterday that she gave me MOHBAD 500,000. She should return her money back. I don't know if some people don't have shame. I don't know if they don't have dignity. You carry your head that you are serving God, but here God is opening doors for you and you're still stupid. So to this, I'm just looking at it and I was listening to them. They will say their thing. But among all they're saying some facts and truth. What does Mama MOHBAD want? I think that should be the question. Any of those hosts who is hosting them should be asking Karimo, Iya MOHBAD, Adura, Darosha, what do you want? Why are you helping them want what they don't want? It doesn't make sense. So I looked at it. This was like yesterday. I was just listening. They were bashing themselves. You know, some of those ones, they can drag themselves. It's none of my business. They were some telling me, but I was just trying to pick on. Then some started streaming and talking on other things. And that's why I was able to pick why these people were now saying, oh, they've contributed money for Iya MOHBAD. Was it about 15 million or 10 million? I've been 9 million. You know, they were talking about the money. And I'm like, so what were you doing? Now you're here. Because it's not even up to a year. Definitely they got you an apartment. But if you're saying the apartment is not safe, this set of people are saying, okay, let's take you to safety. Because you came out and said, me, Batilo, Bamba, MOHBAD, she. You don't need to Bamba, MOHBAD, she. You are doing it for your child. And that's why I look at it that what is wrong with all these people that claim to be old? You are old in age, right? Somebody was saying, they are old. I said, I'm sorry, I commented and replied. I said, don't talk to them like that, they are old. I said, please, are old. Are they older than 70 to 100? I don't know. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. I don't mean to be that bad. But I feel the older you are, the wiser you are. You should be the one cautioning people and directing them the right path because you are more experienced on earth. Even if you did not go through it, you have heard gist, you have watched movies. And you came from 1970s, 1960s, 1940s. You should have more knowledge than those who maybe came from 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2000 and something, blah, 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 to 2024. That is where I am on. This is a sensitive case. And I looked at it as people were trying to praise Iya MOHBAD and Karimo. I want my help. I think true justice for MOHBAD fighters have forgotten that they prayed and cried. I remembered crying on a platform. I don't do that on immunization platform. And I think one of the anti-justice had to even comment that this babe, you have never been this emotional before. Like you fire back because I was cussing at them, right? So I now said, I'm sorry. Immediately I dropped down and I said, dropped my guard. And I'm like, I'm sorry. You people have gotten me to this emotion because I was having a back and forth with one of these, like 3 of these anti-justice. And I made a statement that day and I prayed. I said, I have had the experience that whenever I cry and pray like this, it comes to pass. And I said something in that day. I'm sure those who were there will remember. I said, indeed, you have sworn that you don't know. Because that day, that word where the woman made a statement that she knows nothing. And she swore for herself. And I said, you claimed again that the nurse was the one that injected your son. How can you be misquoting yourself? You are cursing yourself. You understand? I'm using that child again to swear. So I was in my emotions then. And I said, as you have said in that your word, so shall it be. And I believe that God will answer that prayer. Soon from this day henceforth, count it. God's prayer, the way God does things on my own, 7 days can be 7 months, can be anything that stands for 7, can be 7 weeks. Things will start to expose and things will start to happen. And I said, on that platform, you will not have me drop tears again. And I dropped. And I warned that lady and I said, I don't know if you're an anti-justice, but from the way you're doing things, you did not pick your side. That is one immunization lady. And to God be the glory, I will say things have been going. And I'm saying everyone's prayer. We prayed. We said, Imole, stand up and fight. As people are now trying to praise Karimo and Iya Adura. What happened? The video that was released, some persons went to munch it. People didn't take attention, but someone, lifestyle, munched it to bring everyone back that this was the same thing this man said, Baba MOHBAD said. He saw a soaked duvet with blood. And then some people are saying it's a fake picture. No, I saw the video. I went to go look for that video. I watched that video and I saw that same video soaked with blood. Meaning, police didn't go there to investigate. That's by the way. But someone that said, how can it be? I said something. I said, one person inside that house is trying to expose the truth. And God has used this video to expose that truth. Is it that the last person who packed load out of that house? If not like when I go fight that person carried that duvet from where he hid it and kept it there that when they are coming to clear the house or sell the house, somebody will see this thing that Baba MOHBAD talked about. And you people are praising an idiot that is not giving you evidence. If it is Mama MOHBAD that packed load out last, she's giving an evidence. But I doubt she is the one. My mind is going to Adura. I don't know if Adura indeed went to the house to pack. So if anything happens to Adura, know that yes, Wumi did it. Based on this fact. Because one, Adura is the only one who has confessed one way or the other about MOHBAD's killing. Adura was the one that stated it. That the last time, if anyone says they saw MOHBAD alive, that person is lying on Monday. Adura was still the same person that said they were both fighting upstairs. Adura was still the same person that said it was Wumi that told him Prime Boy was the one that did the thing. Adura has exposed all truth. And if indeed, because they said Adura was on the way to pack load, Adura has dropped evidence. What did they do with Adura? This is it here. Sorry, let me not talk too much. Mama, I'm going to give you the floor, please. Mama Morire, you can speak up, please. I just felt that. I wanted to play some videos first, but we can talk on good. Thank you, Mama.
Yeah, good morning, everybody, and thank you, Nemoli.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you for your job well done. I just want to start with Justice for MOHBAD Cruz, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
It's so sad and disheartening that we let these people enter us and separate us because of your own opinion, my own opinion. Karima is not ready to say the truth. She knows where to go if she's really willing to help Justice for MOHBAD. To me, there is more for them, especially young MOHBAD, meetings, speaking to Baba MOHBAD. Why the need? And why are we so clouded with this? There is more to it. If there is not hiding anything, why don't she want to speak to the legal team? Why do they have to speak to Baba MOHBAD himself? And some people are calling us that are not buying the idea that we are not good mothers. Yeah, I might not be a good mother, but my children, I am a good mother to them. I am a Yamagidi to my children. But if I'm not supporting a negative aspect of it, you can tell me to be whatever I want to be. Because if Karima wants to help Justice for MOHBAD, she's smart. If there is no problem among them, are we going to be in the situation we have today?
No.
If there's no fallout between Wumi and Karima and the Cruz, the same thing goes for MOHBAD. They will still be attacking Baba MOHBAD, insulting him, calling him, truncating this Justice for MOHBAD. So what are we talking about? Why are we letting sympathy cloud our reasoning, your judgment? You can show empathy, but not sympathy. That is why when you see the symbol of the law, the two thing that was blinded, the judge that was covered, that shows you the law is blind. We don't have to put empathy on this. We have to deal with this as a blind person. Because Karima she said it on her own platform that she's not going to talk to the legal team. She's not going to attend the Corona inquest. So why are we babysitting her? Why are we gratifying her on some platforms? If you pet Karima till tomorrow, Karima will not say what she don't want to say. And Karima, let us remember that Karima is the one now that is directing the MOHBAD. MOHBAD did not have the mind of her own now. It's whatever Karima instilled into that lady, that woman, that she will speak out. Because she's the one that had the remote control to her now. Even though she left the meeting, now she's under Karima's platform. Karima direct affairs with MOHBAD. I don't care what people say. So my thing is, I am not anybody that loves Joseph Aloba. We not advise him to speak to MOHBAD.
If Iya Mohbad can lie that Baba is the one that sent people in to stab his son, and she even said it not one, not twice. This was on a Punch interview. Has she retrieved it? No. And now you want that man to speak to that woman that want to send him to jail? Because she has a fallout on the camp?
Sorry, Mama. She almost even got him ambushed, like jungle justice would have happened.
Exactly. Exactly. Why the need? The lawyer is there. Call the lawyer, speak to the lawyer. If you can't call the lawyer, let the lawyer be there, let Baba Mohbad be there, put the telephone on speaker so that you can listen to each other. I don't trust Bosedi. I don't trust Iya Mohbad. It's because of a predicament that she is in now. That is why we feel like she's ready to help justice for Mohbad. And people are entitled to their own opinion. They own the money. They can donate for whoever they want to donate for. I'm not going to put a dime of mine in a thing.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that is like external motivation. We are motivating her externally with the donation, which is not supposed to be. Even if we're going to donate for her, if people are going to donate for her, it shouldn't be now. It should be after the justice has been served. If truly she's seeking justice for her son. And Karima said, I don't know where she said we call her first. I don't know if you have that video, you can play it. She said she called that money that Mohbad died, that she was advising Wunmi on what to do. Okay? That she should get a job, she should do this, she should do that. Fine. Then later she called back because she forgot to wish them 5-month birthday for Leah. And later she called back and Wunmi told her Mohbad was sleeping. And if we remember, Karima said on that freeze that she was the one on the phone. She was telling them to check the pulse. When was this? Why was she instructing them to check Mohbad pulse? What happened that they had to check Mohbad pulse? Because if she was on the phone, I bet she would have been on video call. Not ordinary phone. She would have been on video call, directing them to check it. For what? And what did they tell her the reading was? After they told her the reading, what did she tell them? So even though there might not be a nurse on the ground, I keep saying it, there is a telephone nurse. I don't want to use the past tense. There is a telephone, which happened to be Karima. She was the telephone nurse. And those are the things she needs to clear first. If she's really fighting for justice, if she really wants to help justice for Mohbad, she needs to come and clear those. Why did you tell them to check his pulse? What happened to him? And if you remember too, she also said she was instructing them to use the glove. What were they using glove for? Was it on Monday or Tuesday? September 11 or September 12? What were they using the glove for? So she needs to clarify all those ones. But for her to be bluffing that, oh, I might not even attend the corona. Says who? Says who? She might not attend the corona. She don't want to talk to the legal team. If you don't want to talk to the legal team, maybe you will be able to talk to your commander. If she wants us to go that route, maybe she will be able to talk to our commander. If she don't want to talk to the legal team. But to me, I do not support Baba Mohbad speaking to Iya Mohbad on the phone. So anyone that want to call me that I'm not a good mother, on that aspect, yes, I am not a good mother. And you're talking about the duvet soaked with AJ. Okay, so quick red. I can say it's only Adura that knows about it. There are so many of them. Maybe MOHBAD is already at work with them. And maybe that's the only way they can expose. So I don't want us to put it on Adura. It might be somebody else that we don't even think of.
Yes.
That were present when the incident happened.
True.
Yeah, it might be someone else. It might even be Darusha.
True. True.
It might even be DJ Bami.
That's true. It might be any of the people in the house.
Exactly. That knows where they hid it.
That's possible because since the other people are not trying to talk, and maybe that person is having pressure, doesn't know who to speak to, we just go drop it. One person might have evidence as well, might be keeping the evidence.
Exactly.
Maybe waiting for the day that they will call him to criminal court or the inquest. I might even request, sir, this inquest, I want a live recording. Let the press carry it and we expose. Let's see if they will not allow him to talk.
Sorry, if someone can walk in on the day when they take the case to the High Court, just walk in and give all the evidence out. I don't know why they are praising people that's supposed to give us this thing for a long time, and they're saying that, oh, this and that, because you need to support. Support who? My opinion is different to anybody's opinion. If I can give 50% sympathy for Mama MOHBAD, it's because she's the mother of MOHBAD. But I'm not supporting her for dodging or hiding something that we need to use to get the justice. She is the one that trying to beg, what's his name? Adura. She's the one. Adura should have spoke long time. And then people are saying, oh, you don't want peace on this family. Which family? Another family bring their problem to this social media. And I have right to talk about it. I don't like when people cannot say the truth. It's not someone is bashing anybody, but let's set the record straight. If Mama MOHBAD stand up for the plight of our son, we are not going to be on this 11 or 12 months. That's all. She's the cause of everything, and I will say it openly. And Karimo, both of them are the cause of everything. Because Karimo, she's the one that sent a message, back narrative out there for the whole world. Even she's already apologized, but we need to go back to what she did.
And that's
we need to use it as a reference.
The thing is, we Yorubas, we're full with Abusi. We Yorubas, we're full with Abusi. Assuming when she granted that interview with Daddy Freeze and the Stone Baba MOHBAD, are we going to accept the apology now?
And I mentioned one thing that Mama MOHBAD said, because she was hiding something. She was protecting me. Because it's really painful. She said, Baba MOHBAD is not the father of MOHBAD. Surely, Daruni. You people didn't hear that.
No, we are not happy.
And I said that if Papa MOHBAD is not the father of MOHBAD, then Adura need to be, Papa MOHBAD need to do DNA on Adura, because Adura is the last child when Mama MOHBAD did the adultery. Are you guys, you are not getting it? And the same boy that when his mom did adultery, the son that man, when that man is going through a lot of things, we are mothers. Even those people that doesn't even deliver a single child, they are looking after other people's children. They are mothers as well. Let's set the record straight. Let's say the truth and let the devil be ashamed. And all this Anaba's family and Wumi's thing is like a lesson. We are educating ourselves. It's awareness to other people, to me, in my family as well.
And you know, when they went to the last corona, MOHBAD was beating her chest that she knows the keys that open Baba Mohbad's head. She knows how to lock it. She knows how to open it.
Yes.
And if you want somebody like that to speak to someone like that, if you truly love Joseph Aloba, you will not accept it.
And I mentioned
said the same thing to Agbala.
Mommy, you are giving this woman money.
Yeah.
You are contributing money. If she gets another high bidder, she will go again.
Good morning.
We are robbing mind. We are robbing mind.
Good morning.
If you tell you go see, some people can say, hey, they can open your eyes. If another high bidder give this man like 100 million, she will change her mind.
Good morning. No.
But my thing is, why the need for the money, JB? Like I said, that external motivation. We don't have to motivate her externally.
Can I say something now? Because I don't, Mommy, Carol. Good morning, hell. I know, Mommy, MOHBAD will be the topic for the same as Karimo. Fine, we thank God. No one is an island, and no monopoly of knowledge. See, I listened to one person this morning, and I was going along with her somehow. Like you said, she was like, MOHBAD has got cognitive syndrome or whatever they call it.
Yeah, cognitive disorder.
Disability, disorder. But along the line, MOHBAD, she said, she's not even in support of. Sometimes she wants to get hard on her, but she's a psychologist. She think about it. But when she got to money issue now, people want to donate money for MOHBAD. Maybe she had it somewhere. People she knows that since last 11 months back, they donated 30 million.
That's the anti-justice. That's what I was saying this morning, Mama. Sorry to cut you. It was the anti-justice platform. Tammy's platform. They were talking about it.
They donated that kind of amount. Fine, MOHBAD, I know she's not like Mommy Yeti always say 50-50. Like I can use someone, your song by if she knows what she wants, what the money MOHBAD has left for her for. She's supposed to be controlling these people. I would not agree with that our senses is not all that 100% fine. It is 50-50, like Mommy Yeti always say. Now, who is in charge? How can what did she do with that 30 million within 11 months? Someone is in charge. Who is in charge? That woman, I've forgotten her name. Everybody's sister or something like that.
Everyone's auntie.
Auntie. And I was like, yes, she can't be. And she's crying out that they're not giving her money. You can even see for her. She's not a flamboyant woman. You can see. Then these people are terrible. And I'm going to a point, right? How can she has spent that amount of money to this month? And now she's crying out there is no money. Is either White King or whoever, these people that are terrorizing her life, they are just full and putting themselves on her. Who is managing her account? Now, some people, like they said, they feel sorry for her. To me, it's God that entered Karimo and MOHBAD. It's not their own, so they want to come out. The power that entered there is the one we should praise. That God is, which maybe MOHBAD power, spirit is God. Not that, I'm not against anybody. And like we always say, opinion is my opinion is my opinion. We should not be celebrating human being. It is that force, supreme force from God. That they will talk more, whether they like it or not. But it's like we people, a lot of people want to spoil this thing. That, what's out of me? You people should forgive. Whether we forgive or don't forgive, that doesn't stop God's work. But they need to say more. If even like Were, I said mad woman, that we said she not out of the sense. We know how what mad person be. They go born Peking, go and collect that Peking. Whether you reach him or she go, she will find you come where the Peking. That's the spirit. MOHBAD did not have it. I'm telling you, whether she's a cognitive disorder. No matter what. But now you said Ashiri, Mobu, any Ashiri, or what did she say? Well, no, you can see she knows she knew what she was doing. She knows what she's doing. So if people want to contribute money for her, I'm not saying, because we are all learning from one another. I'm not saying I'm not stopping people for contributing. That money, is she the one that will receive that money? Mind you, she has an account. And who is in charge of that account? We have to be careful now. Mommy Rich Grace show last night when we were about to finish. One man called, he said we should be, I'm not saying you should not go for Mama MOHBAD or take her, but people should be careful. So we do not spoil this justice thing we are fighting. Mama MOHBAD, I can remember that Mofiasho fake, or what did she say? Yeah, I brought her a fake clothes. So she doesn't know that. If Umi there has seen a shortcoming, weaknesses, they now use it to get her to their side. Now, her eyes is it clear now? I'm in support with what mom, it's my own opinion too anyway. That listen, whether you give her money, it's still going to those people's heart, because they don't want to let her go. They knew, like Yabo came out, she was in a location in Ogun State, or whether Abeokuta or Ibadan. When this thing was happening, she had to leave or intervene, because they knew what they were doing. Ashiri to one there, Olorun atu. I'm not begging anybody more than whether you're MOHBAD. If I say
Mama G, sorry, I'm going to cut you short. So to back up what we were just talking about, it was actually Bolibi. I think I even tried to, they've already started talking on it. I just tried to capture and screen record on it. Let me just play it. You will hear it now. Let me pause this one. This was when they were insulting themselves, then they exposed where they are mocking
MOHBAD or what? They are bullying her. And yes, he's got a passion, we call it punishment. We Yoruba, this sentiment thing we always bring. Ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe ìdájọ́ tell pity ìyá. If they are jealous or the òun lòun mọ nǹkan tó ń fi máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá MOHBAD, tí bàbá yẹn di cripple, are we going to be saying this way again? Ká ṣàánú fún ìyá MOHBAD or pray?
You can't even say such a thing.
Yeah, no, some people now, I'm saying some people are now they pity her. Let them donate money. Nobody is their money anyway, it's not my money. But like one man called in yesterday of the Mommy Shoes Grace before they did a short prayer. He said, he said, hey, we're careful. But if I be Mora, I want to come and shout, but we're careful. Because it is not your MOHBAD. You think your MOHBAD is the one that is talking. It's God. I think Karimo. The part they play, they have not even said anything. People should stop saying we hate them, we are castigating them. We are saying the truth. But now MOHBAD go like Ashashangela mommy, Baba Yosi, Oshekini. So now, because they are attacking her for that side, Ọlọ́run ló tún wọn ká ńbẹ̀. Ẹ wá fẹ́ gbé mọ́ra pé kó gbàdúrà fún. What example are we showing ourselves? So some people too, God forbid, and someone not they will not want them to copy MOHBAD
thing too. Later on, after the guy suffered. Oh, because I don't take oh suku oh lajo mo the one case mumi mo duro ti e o mi o ke o.
Mama,
come on.
So this is Karima's message yesterday. I had to screen munch it. This is here. She said she will not call any legal team and she will not take any money either. So I was like,
yesterday.
What's up? Nobody.
Yesterday.
Yes, ma'am. Yesterday this morning, early this morning. So, and I'm like, she doesn't want to call legal team. And it's not that the money they said they were contributing is actually to help her for safety. Because according to what they said, they heard her saying, like crying, like maybe her safety, her rent, or one thing that they are not taking care of her. And to be honest with you, it seems one of the days she was sick, that's MOHBAD. I think I got that, I don't know if I got that recording, where they said, even the anti-justice team, they said they sent a vet doctor that takes care of animals, that takes care of dogs, to go and treat MOHBAD where they kept her. So definitely, I know that calls for worrisome, for them to be worried that this woman needs safety. She needs to be careful.
Yeah, but
said, what does
if she needs safety,
for?
If she needs safety, that's where they should involve Baba's legal team, not contributing money.
Yes.
That's how they're supposed to do it the right way.
Yeah, vet doctor.
Not contributing money.
Hold on, I'm going to look for that video. Oh, there you go. I think
you can see. If you don't play your part, because you're marrying, I'm telling you, I want to see vet if you're talking to Aja.
No, they sent the doctor to the house. They sent the doctor to the house.
It's part of it.
Yes.
If she has been sincere for
I think when I was dragging her.
Yeah, God will not allow her to go through that, what she's going through now.
Yeah, I think Jenny was saying that she was telling Wumi that why would you allow such a doctor, whether the Wumi or lying, whatever, was one that sent the doctor. And I said, why would you allow such a doctor to go and treat? Have you forgotten what happened to
I think it was liars. I think it was liars that sent the doctor. Yeah,
liars sent the doctor. But this lady said she was even querying her that why would you send a doctor? So
you can see what is going on. Me, my couple, color too much of Binusiwa, Madia Paro for me. It's in party, not a man, sentiment.
Because they said she and Darusha were sick. And if you remember, there was a time Solani herself did a recording with their team. I played it one time on a platform. On this, their people, they tagged her, she came, she was saying, there's no DNA. I said, come and debunk this one. You have confirmed it that you people took MOHBAD, like collected her Android phone, gave her a Palasa phone. That's more or less like a kidnap. You have shut her off network. When they were talking about this thing, why they are blaming the King White is more or less like they know among their circle those who have access to MOHBAD. MOHBAD has no access to the internet. So it's somebody around them that played that video for MOHBAD. Because that's why they couldn't blame any justice fighter to have shown them.
No, King White said they are sending message to Adi. And this the lady that went to the peaceful protest at the Nigerian house asked a question that does MOHBAD has an account, TikTok account? And King White said yes, she has. So MOHBAD is watching everybody. And when people say MOHBAD, she's autistic, let me tell you something. Okay, compare MOHBAD and a mad person. Mad person brain is not working. And a MOHBAD brain is 50-50. Let's assume that. And if a mad person child, can you go and get a mad person child from him or her? No. They will bite you. Talk less of someone that lost a child, a glorious child. The brain is still there.
I think our problem is she lost money than her son. And I even
she trained that boy for money. And if we make buy a house, car, everything for Mama MOHBAD will not come out and cry and started shouting on stupid, relevant thing, material thing.
But the only thing I would suggest we can do for Yamuba, let me tell you, we need to cry out that nothing should happen to her. Maybe they would have injected her something that will be cleaned her slowly. For them to send a vet doctor to her, these people are mean and dangerous, I'm telling you.
Mommy, I've said the Lagos State government need to protect them. I'm telling you, and they should not like telling her that they will do this. No, Mama MOHBAD, they can't bully you. I will support on that level. Okay. If you have anything, come out and say it, or go to any legal team.
And if anything happens to her,
Adura, Mama MOHBAD, Karusha, and Adura, what Adura have said on that CTC, Adura can take his hand off because Adura was quoting me in any statement that he mentioned. If Adura can come out now, because me, I will tell you, Adura know why is senior brother. Nobody can change that because Adura is in that house. Before MOHBAD stop breathing, Adura is there.
Mommy Yeti, I need to say something now. King White, right? I know him. I have not seen physically when we was with Yoruba One Voice. They are part of Yoruba Nation. He always speak for Yoruba Gani. He look formal. Look at the look now. They are the one making for MOHBAD and Adura. I don't know why they are gagging this family. Let them be on their own. MOHBAD has got her mom, her sister is there. Why are they gagging there? That is what I don't understand. It is not whether you are fighting for me. Then why are you gagging this family? Leave that woman to work freely.
Okay, sorry, Mama. Sorry, Mama. Yes. I want to play this video. So I think we have Leila and what's this person's name? The Hish on welcome. Sorry, we are just talking on moving forward and not, I don't know why my caption is not showing. I don't go on with this that is going on social media of maybe two parties fighting themselves. We have to be focused, and I think it would be advisable. Those people were always recording us. It's about time we start recording and picking their words. They are confessing some of their stuff. And now is our own turn. They say first to do not the pain, and second to do not in the pain. They did it for how many months? So it's our own turn. God has given us, has turned the table around, and we should pick from their words. So I want to play the part where one of them, the liars, said she sent a doctor to MOHBAD, her home. Because why would you put somebody in the house and not let her have the freedom to move? That's what they call kidnap. And you're saying, how do I put it now? You're saying Wunmi is innocent. If you're innocent, you don't keep anybody under your custody. You don't lock them up. So should we assume that the nurse is also under their custody? Is my question. So can you say something? Do you have anything to say first before I play this video?
And I just said it too, why are they gagging them? Putting them in custody for White, King White. Another you can see King White life have changed. He's living a good life now. It wasn't like that before. He looked like Kwashoko, if I have to use that word. I'm telling you. Look at him now. They are making on this woman. That 30 million. You need who is spending it for Mama MOHBAD? Who is in charge? People should not give Mama MOHBAD any kobo. You can pray for her safety, you can pray for her security, but that money, because someone is monitoring her, is in charge of her account. And these people, they are not sincere. I will tell you something. Whether MMF or BMMP or whatever their name, she's not still yeah, I'm telling you, those people should not rely on them because why we should do that? She's not sincere. Every one of them. Look at what Karima said too. We are not abusing Karima. We are not shepherful. We are not cursing her. We are not even hating on her. Look at now. Since how many weeks she came back, she said she's not going to give anybody.
Yeah, Karima is even the one insulting and abusing us. Insulting us on a platform.
You can imagine. I hope these people they are saying they are fighting the two justice fighters. They can see now Have they taken? Then they will start blaming us that it's me that we didn't allow her to talk. Imagine. And I want to say something. I don't want to forget. And then morning, I was on a Prime Boy show this morning. I was listening to. I was listening. Arifa was there. But this our youth too. I don't understand it. When Arifa was narrating what happened about Mama MOHBAD, the Prime Boy said, Baba, can I talk to my Baba? Baba Efa, Mama Mora, and then he didn't come. No, Arifa said, Mama MOHBAD is married to another person, and Baba too has gone. He said, yeah, come on. Until Ashini Mafitu, I was like, he didn't put a requested to come up. I wanted to tell you that when your own happened, your mom was crying up and down. Did you see how MOHBAD doing the same thing? I don't know this our youth self. I don't understand it. Then again,
sorry, not our àgbàlagbà. Ṣé ní time bàbá ń sọ fi sílẹ̀ nǹkan tó bóun ṣe wò nìyí.
Ní sùrẹ́gẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹjọ́, àní sọ̀rọ̀ tán ìyá mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ prime of ẹni tó ti àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ti marry, òun náà àti níyàwó àti marry. Ọ̀rọ̀ àgbàgbọ́ kó kọ́gbọ́n. This is it, the way it is. Agbako kogbon. Ọmọ ekere mi go oni lakaye ju àgbàlagbà lọ. This is the way God did it. And we cannot question God. And it's why we didn't say that. And Arifa was like, then when Arifa mentioned Yabo Ojo, that Yabo said he was on location, he called to settle the matter. Even in that Yabo voice message, she was still insulting MOHBAD. So you can say anything it's stylishly. Then Prime Boy said, maybe Wunmi lied to Yabo. Yabo doesn't know anything. So at this stage, so why did you do it like that? I wanted to talk to I know you
Shari, I understand what you want. I'm trying to Shari in Kokon one bay. Chara won Kokon one, me mind don't go ibi. For Prime Boy, okay. Karima was announcing on Friday, something want to drop from Evony. She said, on Saturday, me and Prime Boy, I'm inviting you to come and Kineko. When Prime Boy and her was engaging together, talking together, Karima is using him to drink Gary and fry mints. You understand what I'm saying? Prime Boy, way out. Nothing share. Abosi corner. And see Prime Boy left. They don't not be wanted in the lorry.
That one. Karima just done justice for MOHBAD to a playground.
Yeah, the same thing they are using for us as the Karimole. It's only one that change us. So that one more. So that one more. Now she said, we'll pay your only get pay about no. We need part of Funi to go. I want anything at this stage. I know. They should wake up, they should know what they are saying.
Try to protect him. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà mí ò fẹ́ sọ mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ mọ́mí jíbe ẹ jẹ́ ẹ̀mí mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ.
Let's have Lena say something and Nahish. So sorry, let me just brief you what happened this morning. I stumbled on Prime Boy's page and Arifa was telling him was talking about this. Okay, they were talking about the whole thing that is going on, right? So Arifa now made the statement that they are the same people that claimed that's Wunmi claimed that Wunmi and her team and Yabo and Co. They claimed that MOHBAD died on bike. You understand? The next thing they said he died in the hospital. After saying hospital died, later our godmother, the queen mother, came out to say he died in the house. So in my head, Prime Boy was not like, so that's why she said, and in my head I'm like, so you don't know what is going on or what? All these things are in the CTC. You should be following the court case, the inquest case, back to back, like your life depends on it. Why should people who are not accused be giving you all those things? So, no, please, I don't have a platform. It's when Mr. Salah come. Salake or Solake, sorry, I don't have a platform. I just, hear my opinion whenever I see some things I'm tired of taking. I just come out and say it here. So, and the next minute, I noticed he went up saying, he doesn't know. He now called somebody around him, and it was like, do you know this is what, have you heard? They are saying this is what she said. And I'm like, this guy, your life depends on this. You are the one to defend yourself. Why should you be listening to people? Sorry, please. Why should you be listening to people? You understand? You should always have updates. You are the one that should be, the moment you hear all these things, you'll be giving updates. No, this was how it is, blah, 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 blah. Although the only update I can say I appreciated him for was when they were even saying that they said they went to borrow car from neighbor to carry MOHBAD to the hospital. He was not saying, which neighbor? That MOHBAD doesn't really have a neighbor. But if you look at that video as well that they showed us that see MOHBAD's house, you will see that there is bush around MOHBAD. So which of the neighbors? But we all have already analyzed it was MOHBAD's car that they put MOHBAD in. Because we compared all cars, even the anti-justice top movies. He came with one fake video and he got dropped. He dropped himself. He failed with the lie. So I don't know. You, Lady Leila, please, you can say something about it.
Yeah, good day, Nimoli, and everyone on the platform. Thank you so much for having me. I guess this is about the first time I'll be talking on your platform, or here, because you just said now that you don't have a platform. Yeah. My take submission is very simple. I'm one of those who have been following this matter from the start, and I've always had the notion and the strong belief that eventually, whether the government tries to, that's the Lagos State government in particular, tries to cover whatever up, whatever the so-called Wumi people tries to do to cover whatever up, eventually truth is going to come out, whether they like it or not. I'm one of those people who believe that MOHBAD is going to get justice. But one thing that is very clear and is universal that a lot of people don't understand is the fact that the road to justice, not only in Nigeria, anywhere in the world where there are strong forces who are trying to keep things down, the road to justice is usually very rough, and it's not usually a smooth one. So thank God that MOHBAD had people like, Baba MOHBAD now, because MOHBAD is late already. Baba MOHBAD had people like you, people like Senator Ish, Yok Daddy, all the speakers, and everybody who has been in support of getting justice for his glorious son, whose life was cut short in unclear circumstances. So whether Mama MOHBAD comes to talk or Adura comes, that's why there's a lawyer. Ordinarily, at this level, at the coroner inquest level, there shouldn't have been any need for Baba MOHBAD to get a lawyer. How much more to get a senior advocate of Nigeria? Because this matter at this level is for the state to, do all the necessary things to bring out the killers, because we all believe that this young man did not die a natural death. So, but because Baba had to go all the way to get a lawyer to support the DPP, to get to the root, to the bottom of what actually killed MOHBAD. So I don't know why our people are not allowing the lawyers to do their job. You don't teach a professional, especially a senior advocate of Nigeria, who is respected, all over. He knows his job, he knows his onions, he knows what to do, and he's doing what is what is expected of him. Probably a lot of people don't know that things have stages. You understand? So I found myself on the platform yesterday. These are people who would say, okay, everybody, you can come and, hear your opinion.
I wasn't on the platform. I was just in the comment section, and the things they were saying was wreaking ignorance to me, because I don't know where someone will say, yeah, they say you have to. All these people that the moment they put out an advice and they feel their advice is not being taken, they take offense. I don't know what is wrong with them. There's an elderly woman who was saying, I just made a comment and they blocked me because my comment did not go in line, in tune with her mindset. Because she's one of the, she believes very strongly that Baba MOHBAD must call, he has to call Mama MOHBAD for what? As a matter of fact, all these things these people are doing, they're already jeopardizing whatever evidence Mama MOHBAD have already, in case they don't know. Because it's like, you want to, I mean, you're enticing her with money. You're enticing her with money, and whatever she says, except the killing or the dying of MOHBAD happened in her presence, whatever she says is going to be a third-party witness, like what do they call this thing? It's not going to be an eyewitness account. You know, it's going to be a hearsay until someone else corroborates whatever she says. So why are we romancing? Why must Baba MOHBAD be first? He's an elderly person. He's an adult. He knows what he wants to do. And this idea of threatening anytime the man is not succumbing to people's wishes, you threaten, and then she was saying, hey, Mama MOHBAD, don't do anything, don't talk to any legal. In fact, I'm supporting you, don't talk to any legal team, don't talk to this one, don't that one. In fact, stay with me, this one, that one, and we are going to remove our hands. We are not going. Who the hell do you think you are? As many as people who have platforms and people who come to social media to support this man, there are times 20 of those behind closed doors who are in full support, who are supporting this man with everything. And since he already has a lawyer, whatever Baba MOHBAD or this other lady says to Baba MOHBAD will not be of any use to him if without the presence of the legal team who would guide them on, okay, this is the way you're supposed to do it. The same Mama MOHBAD people, these people have they forgotten what this woman did to this man? The few seconds of the Abuja call, hello, how are you? Okay, I'll talk to you later. It was recorded, and I mean, it became a very big issue all over. How are they sure that this woman is? If I mean, I don't know how to put this in clear terms. If truly she's repentant, she's the same loss Baba MOHBAD was the one that raised the boy. Of course, he's going to feel the pain more. But whether we like it or this woman was the one that labored. She was the one that carried this guy's pregnancy for 9 months. She was the one that labored to bring him to life. So any which way, even if just for the money, for the financial gains, she was getting from the guy before his death, that would mean something to her. So if she likes, she should support the man who is fighting for justice. If she likes, she should go south. Nobody cares. The lawyers are there. The courts are there. In as much as Baba MOHBAD is not coming out to say, oh guys, I'm no longer interested in this thing, I want to, you know. But if Baba MOHBAD is still insisting and he still has people's support, I mean, this guy is the limit. Eventually, whether the government like it or not, we will get to the bottom of things. Those people who have information would eventually be called to come and say whatever they know, and they would say it. The bits that the likes of Wumi and the rest of them have said, they have lied in court, they'll be exposed eventually. So I don't want us to, belabor this. Mama MOHBAD says, Adora says this one, that one. Yeah, at the level of internet, at the level of TikTok, we can, play around things, vibe with it, discuss it, but not that we're not going to get justice on social media. It's going to be in court. So whoever is saying to hell with legal team, this one, that one, those people, that means their head is somewhere. That means, something is wrong with their brains. So please, this is my very simple submission. Whatever it is with Mama MOHBAD, whoever wants to give her money is their money. We are not going to, after all, people we are contributing for Mama MOHBAD as well. So anybody that feels, okay, this woman, it's Sadaka. I mean, they are going to be rewarded for whatever they give to someone that is in need. The other team that is claiming they gave her 30 million, they gave her this million. How sure? Because I think there's a sharing formula. They collect money for her on their platform, not with her account, and give her whatever they want. That's what she signed for. I mean, it's a problem. Let her deal with it. Whoever wants to give her money should give, but it's not our problem. That shouldn't be our problem. Anybody that is fighting for true justice should not put Mama MOHBAD's matter on the head as if they're selling dollar. That's my take, please. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Thank you,
ma'am. Sorry. I want to ask, to me, this thing is becoming ridiculous. Since Karimo issue and MOHBAD. I heard it last night. Maybe I was sleeping, but I heard it. But when I went to the toilet, that they were saying, I want a Capero. Can you imagine for what? Only because people call Abdiamo, money I have no Peroni. Yeah, to me, I don't know. I don't understand it, honestly. And they should go and kill Rama, even know whatever. How did we get to this level? I have to see it on the show.
You know, the funny thing is, then it's the simplest. They'll say, if we are not interested again, we are not going to do. If you don't do. A lot of people, if you keep quiet today, if you stop supporting Mama MOHBAD today, millions of people are there. The thing people don't know is a lot of people who are not on social media, who are not on any platform, that are strongly behind this man. All we are doing on social media is, we are keeping it alive. We are making noise about it. That look, see guys, we are not keeping quiet. We are not doing this one soon. And then anything that has to do with Mama MOHBAD or Karimo, we can make a joke of it on this platform or any other platform, and then that's it. But the main action is happening in courts, in the courtroom, not on social media. Thank you so much.
They said we are going to Babalaji.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Let's have our wait for issues. Can I have Senator, Honorable Senator
Ish from Zambisa.
The Ish talk. The man with the soft two boys. Come and talk to our ears.
From Zambisa Forest.
Ish with parables. He's going to give you a scenario before he finishes his word. In all his words, Shad no say if he want talk to you direct inside that narration, no say you go catch what thing belong to you inside. Only a wise person will understand some of his talks. I think his network is messing up. So
okay.
I'm thinking, should I play that video that I said where the liar said they had to send doctor to MOHBAD at home? Because this is like a general talk based on what's going on in the justice for MOHBAD. But the major focus is MOHBAD. Justice for MOHBAD is the major thing. And I feel people are forgetting that without even MOHBAD and Karimo, they are the ones that need the true justice fighter. Except they are saying that they want to serve justice via TikTok. Because they are still going to serve it via the courts. You still need the legal team. The legal team are the major people there. After all, we shouldn't forget, not be judge pursue some people lawyer come up for a case. They send them off. And you can't be coming here with your this thing. So you still need the legal team. And we should not forget.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I just want to keep this in.
Now. I just want to quickly say, sorry. There's a press release that Karimo should be called out. Wumi and Co. They are needed at the court. Let's say people are forgetting that part of the news. Please go ahead, Mommy Morire, please.
Yeah, I think they should include MOHBAD and the press release too, that she's needed as well. That's number one. Number two, I just want to urge the host
I can mention anybody's name on any platform. You us coming and say, don't mention this person's name on my platform. I say it's Abusi. We're going nowhere with that. Are they gods?
No.
They're not gods. Do they have anything they're hiding? Why will you tell me not to mention A and Z on your platform if you're really fighting for true justice for MOHBAD? Those are the things that are really causing problems.
The reason why that they don't want you to say something bad about any host in any platform. Like now, I'm in Nemoli's platform now, and I left another platform, and I come here to be talking about the host. I don't think it's okay for me. And if any host said it, let's respect them. That's my own.
No, 80-70, you're not getting what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. If I'm making reference to a particular host, that doesn't mean I'm dispraising or I'm bashing or I'm castigating that host.
Okay, because
some platform made it just like that, once you mention a particular host, you already cut off their heads. Those are the things that is causing a problem in justice for MOHBAD, which is not supposed to be. We are all human beings. We're fighting for justice for MOHBAD. No one is superior to others.
The only thing is that
I'm not bashing
before
anybody.
you try to make your submission, Mommy Morire, like, you want to make a reference, they call you,
exactly, that's
a
Abusi.
insulting the person. Let's listen to what the person is talking. Why do we have names then? Do we come here to say, fight that, okay, I want to use that like Uncle Lati. This is what Uncle Lati is not good. It's only a shaking. No, we are making reference to what they said. Well, before you
any host that does not want them to mention their name should not be hosting justice for MOHBAD. Because they're worshiping them. Yeah, they're worshiping them too much, and it's causing so much problem in this justice for MOHBAD, which is not supposed to be.
I agree with you.
If you want to mention my name on any platform, go ahead and mention it. I didn't do anything bad.
Yeah, I actually made a reference to some people, some host platforms, like Mommy Jokem. I said I was on a platform, and I mean, in honesty, I saw the charts of what Karima wrote there, and I read it out. I showed it, so I don't know why I should. Why should I say I saw that? It's my evidence, it's my truth. I've said it out there. I also made reference to Bolivia. Except, I don't know. I said it was on a platform. They started with, somebody said she contributed 500K. I still made reference to the Temi platform. Temi platform, they also said the same thing because this period, I went through their wall and I'm not hiding it. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't go through there. I say things as it is. If I screen record, I will tell you I screen record. If I don't screen record, I will tell you I do not screen record. And when I'm talking, that's why sometimes I tell people, when I'm generalizing, do not take my word personal. Because when I want to face you, I call your name and I face you. And that's what I did with Aries on yesterday's platform with, what's this guy's name? African TV. You asked for opinion and you said you wanted people against your idea. I went up there and I'm talking, then your person is coming to tackle and lie. Because I was on that platform of the lady of the Abuja. I was on the platform that day when they were causing problem. And I told her, bring your evidence, you're a liar. I told her to her face. She was wearing botija, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, at the moment I heard when she was saying, blah, 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 people had commented. I said, so it's you. That's why I faced her. Iris, you're a liar. I will tell you to your face. I'm not a two-faced person. But I'm not calling out all those people here on this. This is not... All these ones, they are irrelevant, to be honest with you. The fact is, when they say justice for MOHBAD, let's focus on justice for MOHBAD. And these people are now like distractions. We are trying to solve a puzzle. You're bringing in MOHBAD, you're bringing in Prime Boy, you're bringing in... And Prime Boy's own wowed me this morning. Are you a dumbo? Now, I even commented it. I was like, how can you say you don't know what's going on? You're the one that has been accused. You should be more informed. You should even go and be investigating and be bringing evidence or be sharing evidence because you want to clear yourself. So you want people to be helping you fight. It's not ready. Me, I cannot speak for people. I won't do that. I'm only going to speak on the deceased, and that's what I'm doing. Anything that comes as distraction amongst their words, I pick whatever I need to pick and work with it. Because in the midst of lies, there's a truth there. And you will see a story that is telling the fact that the line of what you are saying, your analysis, is clicking. So, and that is my own. Me, I believe in the government and I'm helping them. So if they like, they should be okay. And that's why I tell even when those anti-justice come, Bella Sipansi, I said they are watching me and they are listening to me. Carry me, record me, and take it to Pansi. They will tell you that this person has helped them. I don't have any. They will even be happy because I've not said anything above the law. I've talked according to every evidence out there. So I just feel we should work on all this thing.
Yeah, thank you, Nanny. I didn't know you were there. I was pissed off. He's a prime boy baby saying that, oh, Yabo is one of my, what's it called, celebrity that he used to, he like. Maybe we lied to her. I don't get it. Is it double standard? What? Now people say we should. I'm not living.
No, Mommy G, babe. I said this is all a game, and I still stand on my instinct. Sorry, I think the Ish network is okay. Maybe you can quickly speak on this. Ish, before your network, before our cows will take off your network. Hey, evil people, please help us tap. Sorry, help us.
Let me tell you what Prime Boy is trying to do. It translates me, but it doesn't want any case from Yabo. That's why I said I know what Prime Boy is trying to do. When they are talking about the car, the neighbor's car, he said the truth because he know that one can implicate Wumi. But anything about Yabo, that's why I said, I don't want, because I hate it as well.
So if you want to be sincere, you shouldn't even say anything there. No, he's playing double game. That's it. He shouldn't have even said anything if he doesn't want to talk about Yabo or whatever.
People are fighting for that one is not our business. It's its own business.
No, it's part of it. No, it's part of it. Yeah, part of that, but one implicates or no now. That's it.
Why don't they doing? I'm sorry, please, to cut you. Whenever your network is stable, you can just unmute and speak up. So, hold on for you to talk because you've been there. So I want to say something. If you are listening to Karima when she started this talk as well, she also stated it that we shouldn't how do I put it now? Blame Mama Iyabojo and Mama MOHBAD. She brought in, but then I think Iyabojo maybe responded to something. I can't remember, and she went back firing her. If we look at it again, she did the same thing to MOHBAD. MOHBAD has successfully joined the train. While they were talking on this thing on, I think, MFM's platform, because I got surprised that, so many justice fighters were now on MFM's platform. And I woke up on I saw it, I said, what? FYP, like, wait till they happen. So I listened, and some people were already saying, no, don't drag Adura, don't speak ill about Adura. Then Mercy Family also said the same thing, do not bully Wumi. Because some of my people were like, how can you allow them bully her, blah, blah, blah. You said, do not bully Wumi, do not do... Everybody now started talking in one tone. And I said that this is a game. I'm still saying it is a game. Because Karima has still stated it. You all know what it is. And she will only be talking based on all what we have analyzed. MOHBAD now, same thing. You don't want to talk to legal team. You don't want to do anything. So why are you coming out? Who needs your voice? Why are you wasting our time? Why are you distracting us? All I feel they are doing is they are recording people that are fighting for them. You see all this other justice team, they'll say these are the Baba MOHBAD thing. And if Baba MOHBAD is not careful, if they speak to Baba MOHBAD, they will record Baba MOHBAD saying, okay, Motigba, I will let it go. And they will say some things in a way that it will twist his words. But I believe that man is smart. And what they want to do is evidence to kick against. I still referenced it. If you remembered, they told Baba MOHBAD to write against bullying Wumi. They are documenting. I'll go look for that video again where Karima stated in April, and I quote according to her, that the American whatever people, they are investigating as well. They are aware of all these things that is happening. And they need to clear so she wants to clear image. Her sister, she no love her sister. You see all these anti-justice people, all those things they are doing is drama. is at once in one. None of you is in their WhatsApp group. So me, I'm not in their WhatsApp group, but I think outside the box. Why all these shenanigans now? Why all this drama? The autopsy toxicology, I keep asking, is it the private autopsy and toxicology? Are they playing with us? Is it a joke? Baba MOHBAD does not come out to speak on anything. Why? Because maybe he doesn't want his words to be twisted, which is fine. Let them be fighting their fights. Why do you want to force them on Baba MOHBAD? Baba MOHBAD, for me, if I'm here, why are you forcing them? Thank you. If I'm Baba MOHBAD, and I believe he has sense, I almost got killed. Since last year till now, a common man, if you go around and ask even Gatesman, you say, do you know this musician that died last year, MOHBAD? They say, I went Papa bury and kill him. That's what they say. So even the Bible says it. God even says his name is greater. He respects his name more than his miracle. Then you, common man, will not say because of one person. What if they had killed you? That's how the story would have died. That not the man killer. I keep saying, was it a setup this girl was trying to do when she said, Baba Elongo Okomoyi? Because it's obvious we're trying to bury MOHBAD before the father appeared. According to Karimo, if you go by
please, sorry, quickly before, because I would like to, I'll be on the line now, so I will talk. Please, another thing is this. Even if, assuming without considering that, truly, what's her name now? Karima has issues with her sister, and she's letting on everything she knows. Let's assume that, okay, truly, she's not playing a game. But the truth of the matter is, everything she has said so far reeks of someone who has animosity towards the other person. You understand? Yeah. So whatever she's saying now is reeking. I mean, it's just she's angry. She's saying everything in anger. Everything she has said so far about her sister, she's saying everything in anger. So, and anything that if the court senses that this thing is coming with so much animosity,
that
not serious. So what are we talking about? So, and you are still forcing, you people are still forcing Baba MOHBAD, this one. You can imagine, what are people playing God? Yes, the comment that made this lady drop me yesterday, that made her block me yesterday. I said, what then is the difference between you and Lady Aries? Because Lady Aries was trying to force
I saw that comment. I saw that comment yesterday. Yeah, I saw it.
I was one that made that comment that day. So what is the difference between you and Aries? That's why she blocked me. Because Lady Aries, everybody is now against Aries. Because
barrister.
She was trying to force everything. She was trying to force herself, her own opinion, her advice on Baba MOHBAD. And the same thing this woman is trying to do. You're claiming God. How much did you, your platform, what is all that for? Because I mean, that is not asking for too much. She said, let her call me. I will pick her call. But I won't call her. Call her for what? The same thing, Mama MOHBAD. Mama MOHBAD has Baba MOHBAD's phone number. She has Baba MOHBAD's family phone number, members' phone number. If truly she wants to she's remorseful. If truly she's regretting her actions, we are all human. We all make mistakes. Okay, that's a point she mistake me. And then now she has recovered herself. Why not call the man? Why are you waiting for the man to call you? Why are you forcing the man to call her? And then you are now saying it's either your way or no other way is going to work. Who are you? Who are you? Let the lawyers do their job. Leave them. That's why they are being paid. And then you guys are shouting 11 months. Who invited anybody? We're all in this struggle willingly. So why are you killing? What is killing and Fanny Ojukiko? Okay, if you force the man to call the woman, not they were recorded, but she's still recording. After recording him now, and then they now also did go back, and we didn't know, and we thought that it was for clinical. Leave them. Family, you want blood is thicker than water. Eventually, everything will come together. Go back to everything back in the But you can't be forcing anybody on anybody. That's the thing. They should leave the man. He's a fully grown adult. He knows what he wants. Advisors people do, and everybody wants him to take their advice. And talk about what advice by. I mean, the same thing as they were talking. They started coughing on Mr. Muyiwa for what? Anytime you guys want him to do something, and he's saying no, we are not doing this, he becomes your enemy. What? Why? Must they bend to what you want? Honestly, I used to respect that. What's her name? That woman. What's her name again? I used to have a lot of respect for her. But that thing she did yesterday is making me to see another side of her. And then because anybody that has a contrary opinion, the way she said, "Ever me black wearing that no." What did I say? I said, so what is the difference between
No.
It's Mommy Joker. What they call her? It's Joker. I'm older than me. I'm just calling her Mommy because that's what everybody is calling her. I mean, obviously, she's actually maybe probably in her mid-50s or something. So that's totally wrong. Anybody that has, I didn't abuse, I didn't do anything. I only said, so what is the difference between you and Aries? And she said,
let me quickly play something. So this is where I have this my own recording. Yes, ma'am. Oh my God. Hope I can play it here. Where Karima was saying that they have the backing of these people. Hold on, just listen. Me, I've been calculating from them. Me, I think outside box. All these things they are doing. So doesn't have to my own. Welcome, Mama Leila.
As regards that, we are going to conduct a DNA. I don't know how we are going to go about that. Because we are just shouting DNA. Which specimen do you want?
Sorry.
The specimen of the disease, right? Okay, no problem. We can talk to the government about that. We will talk to the government and the experts when the time comes. When there is a need, get it right. Umi is not saying she's not doing DNA. If there is a need for it in the court, when the case is ongoing, she will do it. So when we get there, we are going to Takulaya. We will die there. Josie and MOHBAD DNA, one side. That's it. Liam and MOHBAD DNA, another side. That's it. No Josie and MOHBAD DNA, no Liam and MOHBAD DNA. So, Josie, and you have to see you are saying, all of you that you are saying, look at the way I'm talking to my sister's father-in-law. Yesterday, only about be a one way that only a return the charge to be killing consumer sorrow, see what come with Toku. Only about especially Baba Yahweh, I'm going to Baba Yahweh, by the way, no. Because it's keeping quiet, is not coming. Oh, I need about be more that. You see, let me put this to you. Tí wọ́n bá dìpọ̀ ìmọ̀ àpọ̀pọ̀ bàbá ńlá kú ẹ̀dá. Tó bá yẹ pé Èkìtì lọ ti dáṣẹ́ ẹ̀, má gbà kọ́tọ̀dà. Ṣèbó ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni, mo sọ fún bàbá ìyàwó àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé tó bá bí wọn dá. Jòsí tó bá dìpọ̀ ìmọ̀ àpọ̀pọ̀ ńlá bàbá ńlá kú ẹ̀dá. Ìpọ̀ ìmọ̀ àpọ̀pọ̀ bàbá ńlá kú ẹ̀ Jòsí tó bá bí wọn dá. Má gbà kọ́tọ̀dà. Má wá ṣe DNA wa àti MOHBAD. Ṣó yẹ kó wá sọ pé ó fẹ́ ṣe DNA Liam àti MOHBAD. Àwọn ò sá o. Wunmi is not running away from DNA. Fàkátì. Tó bá sọ pé ó máa gbé àwọn àna ẹ̀ ṣépè mi gbá gbé ẹ̀ ṣépè. I've told you. Tó bá bí pọ̀ rí ẹ̀dá, ó bá jẹ́ pé Èkìtì lọ ti dáṣẹ́ ẹ̀. Tó jẹ́ ọmọ mi Èkìtì, nígbà tó máa lajú sáyé Èkìtì ló lajú sí. Don't do MOHBAD DNA.
Okay, so for those asking, I posted, but pay attention from this angle towards the end of this video. This is Karima's video as at April. If you all remember, and it was the first week of April, she dropped this video. If you all remember, May, as of May, was the first autopsy result was released. That was when they released the first autopsy. The pathologist read the autopsy. You know, they've already talked about it, I think in April or so, that they brought in, police confirmed it, blah, 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 that they need somebody to, they sent it back, that they need them to clarify some things, that by May, before the next inquest, it will be read. So the next inquest was around May, right? When she made this video, I think it was on the 2nd or 4th. And why I keep adding that, why is it that whenever autopsy results is about to be read, this girl comes and farms. So as of May, she came in, and that's when she debunked her. She started discrediting her sister, now apologizing to Baba MOHBAD that she was sorry. They read the autopsy results. Definitely, she has already started breaking table. She cannot go back much. Maybe she will still, I think they still warmed up one way or the other. Some of her people begged, they were calm. She didn't do anything. She wasn't really talking much. But as at last month, since they know that Baba was granted, when she knew that Baba was granted autopsy, she didn't talk. When they were still struggling to get the autopsy done, she knew that, okay, the inquest was coming in, I think on the, what date was it? But last month, she showed up 2 days. That was, let's say DNA was the next day. Inquest was on Wednesday. Yes, DNA was Tuesday. DNA sitting was on Tuesday. Inquest was on Wednesday. This babe showed up on Monday and started with all this, I want to confess, I need this thing, don't abuse this person, blah, 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 blah. People started accepting her. And that's when she came to Mama Comfy's platform that she was in comment section and begged to go up and call some things. We asked her questions, she could not respond. But she started doing, you want to catch somebody, won't you warm up, won't you do like rats, won't you blow breeze, blah, 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 blah. But then, I said it that day. I played this on, I think I came up live and did this video. I played this video. Because some people were blocking people, like muting people's opinion that we should, why would we say we don't want Karimo? We have to accept, people must forgive and forget. But then, see, they said, even the Bible says it, that the heart of a man is desperately wicked. Who knows it aside God? But this person, me, I don't know it. And that's why I work with your words. And that's why I always say something, weigh your words, weigh your acts. Before you talk or before you act, there are some actions before she would have done all these things. She has thought about it. Sometimes some people don't weigh their words. Yes, fine. But before setting a camera, you have rehearsed on what you want to say. That's a different thing. Very different. Before I open this thing, I've thought of it. What do I play? Before I came up here, I listened to some people and I'm like, no, this is not okay. Let me come here and play it. So definitely she has weighed her words. So please just pay attention to this next few minutes of her words. This was when she was saying something, the police, they are watching. Then people now want to take her. They are recording you people. You people have flagged her sister and as a nephew that they shouldn't go. Why didn't they do the next DNA sitting in August? Why not September? Why October? Let's not forget, as at May as well, was when they told Baba MOHBAD, this girl, the Wumi, and Iyadura, that they should all go together and work as a family. They should, forgive each other, come together so they can bury MOHBAD. Look at it now, Baba asked for autopsy. But they came to scatter it, but it did not work. But man proposes, God disposes. Well, what happened? Let's not forget. Immediately, these same people sent some people, and I call them moles because they are anti-justice. You will see them, they are peppered now that they are seeing this other form of act. Listen, these same people went to Abuja to meet Baba MOHBAD. I was on the platform where they were saying, hey, Baba MOHBAD is not a celebrity. I said, can't you wait for him? He said he has church members. Can't you wait for him to get to his church in Ogba, in Lagos? Whenever he goes to his church in Ikorodu or whatever, you are a celebrity. Go and visit him. Why travel all the way from Lagos to go and see him in Abuja? What's the desperation for? That, by the way, they now planned it that it should la Pio MOHBAD. Under their plan, they failed because the secrets came out before them, right? They now quickly set up this. If you remember, the anti-justice, they were claiming, MOHBAD has recorded it, blah, 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 blah. But they themselves have forgotten that they said it. One of their leaders said it, that they've given MOHBAD a small Palasa phone. Some people said, Mama Mohbad is using Palasa phone. How would she have recorded it? That was why they now did that phone call and they made it on the Otumba's platform. Otumba's platform was live there, recording the person who called Iya Mohbad. And that's why they were speaking to Iya Mohbad. Iya Mohbad now said, Babo there or whatever, that she cannot betray them. Remember, these same people were jubilating and happy. One lady said, now she can go to work. That Iya Mohbad did not betray them. And then I said, send me your account number. One person said, the person that called said she should send account number. He wants to credit her phone, credit her again. Meaning they were shutting her up. How come you people could not play what you wanted to use in defaming Baba Mohbad? They could not. Then they came with us because they knew they failed. They were with the script of Baba Mohbad 3-some, Baba Mohbad 2-some, Baba Mohbad this, that. They failed. Let's not forget. They said they wanted to try and join them together in order to make Baba Mohbad maybe do their bidding. That one failed. Now Karimo is out again. And you think they're not trying to work the families together. On this end, they are shout. 2 days ago, King White stated it. I will still play his own video. Where he said that they are planning to join Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad together, which will mean so that they can let go. That they even went the DIG, according to allegedly, King White said it, that while they were at the station, DIG was saying that, okay, Baba Mohbad was saying something else. They were, the other two, that's Iya Mohbad and Wunmi, they were trying to get Baba Mohbad. I said, you people should just settle it, that let Baba Mohbad agree. They should go and bury Mohbad and let it go. They should forgive her. Both parents should forgive her. But if you all remember Iya Mohbad's video, one of her videos, where she was crying and faking it, she said, Shebi ati be, Shebi Wunmi ti bewa, iwo nikan lo gbo. Like, you know, she accepted the apology. But Wunmi failed, Baba Mohbad is refusing. Chose to bring out these cases out, the DNA, and who killed Mohbad. Why hasn't she been able to answer it? But yet she was in the same house, cooking rice. Anyway, let me play this. This to let you know that she's protecting her sister. Use your head. I don't hate anybody. I have nothing against her. But this is about justice for a soul that is seeking justice. And I will say this here. I will say it of the fact that even if they succeed in this, their plots, you see every one of you that you are hosts, commenters, that you are supporting this joint hand, Wallahi, the pressure that you will all face, you'll be wondering if you kill the person. Don't forget the wrath of God. Even the Bible, as you all go to church, I don't know how people go to church. You don't have to let me go to church. That's why I don't know why you that you are still going to church currently. Go and ask your pastor. That there's a part in Bible also that stated that if somebody should steal, and you spend from that stealing, God will deal with you. That is what is going to happen with Mohbad's case. Let me keep playing so that we all have mind of our own.
What's up, eventually, I'm DNA. You come out, I'll come out to debunk it. And nothing must happen to me, nothing must happen to any one of us. They are watching you guys. That's the power of being a US citizen. I will leave that aside. Let something happen to you. All of you, Ragina, let something happen to Wunmi and Liam. Or let something happen to Mohbad's family. They are very much aware of Mohbad's case. When I got there, they were like, Mohbad, yeah, so sad. Accept our condolence. So they are aware of everything going on. They know Mohbad and they were so sad such thing was happening to with his widow. So they're watching. You know how the US operates? They don't just strike like that, but they are watching.
So I will take it back for you people to pick that same part of the voice. That recording is as vital as nutrients. That part is as vital as a nutrient. Please, yes, you can pick. Okay, let me just replay it. So please, President Olaide. Yeah.
Okay, play it again, maybe. Yeah,
yeah, I just want to play that scene.
As regards that,
sorry,
we are going.
Okay, so I'm playing from here. Please pay attention to that word. They are watching, they are recording. These people are smart. They are playing you people and you are falling. True justice for MOHBAD. Wise up. Yeah, it is. God is revealing things and then something. No. Hold on, please. Listen.
I've told you. Tó bá bí pọ̀ rí ẹ̀dá, tó bá jẹ́ pé Èkìtì ló ti dáṣẹ, tó jẹ́ ọmọ mi Èkìtì, ìgbà tó máa lajú sáyé Èkìtì ló lajú sí. Don't do MOHBAD DNA. Ó wá sọ pé ó fẹ́ ṣe Liam DNA. Ó gbé àwọn àna ẹ̀ ṣépò ní tó bá bí àwọn àna ẹ̀dá, àbí oníbàmí yẹ láyé jò sí. You come out, I'll come out to debunk it. And nothing must happen to me, nothing must happen to any one of us. They are watching you guys. That's the power of being a US citizen. I will leave that aside. Let something happen to you. All of you, Ragina, let something happen to me and Liam, or let something happen to MOHBAD's family. They are very much aware of MOHBAD case. When I got there, they were like, MOHBAD, yeah, so sad. Accept our condolence. So they are aware of everything going on. They know MOHBAD and they were so sad such thing was happening to with his widow. So they're watching. You know how the US operates? They don't just strike like that, but they are watching. So
okay, Vice Olaide, before you speak, I just need to answer the comment section. I will say something. Please go find out what asylum means. She's saying this, the US watching, blah, blah. She's going to be recording and she will go tender. This is not about whether they will take their time and be watching. No. Asylum, they will record you people. That's what they are doing. They've actually made Baba's team to write, okay, yes, he has stated it. I'm not threatening her. I'm not a threat to her life. They have that document. That's why they say post it in the press. That is one. Then you people, you are agreeing and they want to make sure that Babana has a verbal, if possible, a video call to debunk whatever or to even try and please them that he is not against them. I want peace. All I'm asking is whoever killed, not you people, I'm not blaming you. Think ahead. Maybe I overthink. But please have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, that was, the last thing you said is what I want to start with. You are thinking, you have your own, and you have your own opinion on things, and you need to respect, come from the different perspectives you are coming from, and that's why I was somewhere place and someone was playing your live and said, I hate something about Kaimo, but I'm not talking about that anymore. You don't talk about Kaimo, and I don't want to talk about Kaimo normally. I don't want to talk about her.
Yeah.
She's going to divide those. That's what I said on the 8th of August when she came out for the first time. I said she's going to divide those. And she has done just that, 100%. And there's nobody can say, look, divide that, because that's a fact. And that's why I did that 20 questions on my work. I did 20 questions for her. She's ready to respond to one of them. No. Even the one I said, the number 8 question was, are you going to testify in the court? That's the one when I posted that question and the legal team had not even told her she needs to go to the legal house for anything. You get that question has not been answered and it has even caused more controversy on this case. And I really want us to not overthink. I don't not like you are overthinking. I don't want us to go ballistic regarding even the Abosede part, because for me, I will never for a moment. There's a person I can collect bullets for. We all know where Joseph Aloba, we all know Joe Bad stand on this. We've done that. We've gone everywhere, defend him and all that. But there's someone that has been in that house that was in that house on the 10th, 11th, and another on the 12th, which is Adura, who we are not even talking about. Mr. Joseph Aloba has tried his best, not has tried. He tried his best to call Adura back in the day, but they all declined. People are making it look like Baba has ever tried to bring the family together to fight this cause. This is not a new thing. Why are people making and that's why it's even good that you played what Kaimo did in April. Because at that point in time, we were going platform to platform to fight and to tell, and I challenge the lawyer on TVC. Give me the Nigerian constitution where you can say Joseph Bala does not have the right to demand for DNA. These are things that we don't. Baba the mother doesn't need to come in and tell me, Joe, should we defend the NP? Should we solve DNA? He doesn't need it. We any lawyer. I say, Father or son can't even come on social media or anywhere and say, Baba mother doesn't have the right for DNA. We challenge people. The fight is the argument back and forth with different people will not make us not come about Abose part. Because for me, Abose, anybody can help her. Anybody can feel like they want to be comfortable with Abose, anything if she wants to do. But we need to respect people that are feeling, no, we are not on her side. And Baba MOHBAD, I want to believe, I don't know his stand based on Abose, but I only know his stand on Karimo because they released the statement last week by saying anybody that has any information, go to the lawyers. It is clear, it is explicitly clear. And again, I need to say something. I heard something last night. I'm not happy about it. And we need to learn and try to explain it to ourselves going forward. Any statement released by the legal team, when I say legal team, by Odumusu and Sanshitu, is going to be signed by the person that, and once you sign that thing, Odumusu Dollar at the Monisola signed that. It means that it's coming from the lead counsel or the lawyers. See, don't let us. There are so many innocent people on this just phone. But when I say innocent people, when you tell them something, they will take it to the bank and believe what you are saying is authentic. So please don't let us mislead the public. Please. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu does not release statement himself. Most of the things you see on national dailies, when they say we are going to reduce the cost of governance, if you read the statement, if you go deep into the newspaper, you see that it's going to be released by maybe Adjue Ngilali, the spokesman of the president. He's the one that said it, but it's the president that is speaking for. If you come and mislead I'm begging, don't mislead people, please. It needs to stop. If you have issues with someone, come and say I have issue with that person. Don't make it look like we don't know what we are doing. There's a legal team. People just say there's a legal. When you say there's a legal team, it comprises of the lead counsel, Sanshitu, Odumusu, and others that we don't even know their name. I know one Emmanuel Oroko or something. I only see him there as well. I only see his name in Punch. I posted that Karimo matter. And lawyer will say to him, whether we like it or not. This is a homicide case. She meets Baba MOHBAD and Abo said they go see later talk, but we will not force it. Don't force it. Nobody forced Karimo to come out. Look how I stand in April. Look at what she was talking about. Look at how she was derogatively calling Juicy. Now, she has changed to something. We don't know why. Is it because she lost MOHBAD so much? That why it has changed? We don't know. But it's fair enough for her. She has come to reality, which many people, namely being that chairman, she doesn't want to hear Karimo in her head. And because she's coming from the past where these guys have done damage to this case. So for me, I both said Karimo, anything, the legal team, I believe the statement. I need to respect that statement. I need to respect it. They cannot be like, I can tell you, Miracle, GB, 70, kg dollar. Honorable Yoga. Every one of them are your kids. Every one of them has one or two things they want to advise. I remember the time when they say Odosu should go. I told someone, I have my own stand and I think I can do a great job. I didn't say it to them. I'm going to say you have my way. Imagine I was not in that thing. I said, don't have bad lawyer, you got the son. I'm going to scatter things. That is what is happening in this case. People feel like because they didn't take their advice. They can't take everybody's advice. Even they can't power. Most of the presidents in the world, their advisors are even they're not ignorant. They are younger. Because that president is older, doesn't matter. You don't have seven of these younger people now. So it's not about sometimes experience matters. You know, when you are applying for a job, you say, how many years experience, 50 years experience, 100 years experience, it matters. But not every time. Sometimes you just can come on board and go and shake the company. It don't matter. I would say it matter. It's better evidence, proper convincing, just as Africans we failed to convince everyone of us this leadership go ahead in the celebration. I'm not yet to be convinced about them. But nobody has been able to convince me. Because I can change my mind on that. And that's why I don't want to be talking about. I don't want to talk anybody about her. I'm in the middle. Because I would not want people to misconstrue me. I don't like it at all. I can see something now. I'm telling you what I'm saying now. It has been misconstrued already. You see back. Later today or tomorrow anytime, we'll put this recording at the what I'm saying here. Who said if as far as I'm concerned, who will not be MOHBAD? She should. You see, I don't know, I solve case here. Who can put this on? You have a lawyer now, he's going to help you. Give us anything you have. Since you know you are fighting with me, right? You are fighting a lawyer that killed MOHBAD. If you know you're not part of the plan. That's the easiest case ever. Because that means you know what by the son, your son. And go to the main thing. People in the diaspora, there's some people in the diaspora around this just done, but I will know how it is done. Don't let us lie to ourselves now. Nobody's doing anything behind anybody. Nobody's taking anything behind anybody. I don't care, man. And I've said it. I don't call for information. I don't need information about TikTok. To come to us. That's why I'm close to Gracie doesn't mean that I don't call Gracie. Gracie, what's the information you have for me? I don't need it. You need it. Because I'm not a content creator. So why would I need information? Because if I'm a content creator, then that means I want to use it. If I post it, I'll get views, I'll get this in. And so what information do I need? I don't need them. All I need to come to analyze, try to strategize. You have anything that I can do on justice, you send it to me, I'll do it. We need the right talk. I can do it in 15 minutes. The glory of God and the performance. I'm not doing it for any recognition relevance. I'm not a crowd pleaser, please. I'm a crowd pleaser. I do my thing, I stand on my ground. Until until you convince me that what I'm saying is wrong. I will correct me and you guys, they argue on things. The day I met him, we are arguing, we never agreed on some stuff. And that's actually, it doesn't mean that we're not going to agree tomorrow. It's not that he's going to block me, I'm going to block him. Let's respect people's opinion. I'm respecting people's opinion. But I won't go on about saying, oh, I was being sent to be saying what I'm saying. Nobody's sending me to say anything I'm saying here. I'm saying what Olade thinks or feels about the justice. We need to be very careful with some of our utterances. It can scuttle the case. Joseph Aloba is ready to work with anybody that can help to fight this cause. Be it Wumigo. But if you want, just about to watch with me, go and do the needful. This is what I know. This is the evidence. I've said it. Most of the things we have is circumstantial evidence. We don't even have the real evidence. It's circumstantial evidence, and we need these things to win the case. The legal team are doing their part. We can do our part as well. but they are paid to do their job and let them do their job. That's why they are paid. And so, nobody's fighting anybody. It's a homicide case. Nobody can, the government cannot take the side of anybody. They will never take the side of immobile, abiamonimio, because there's just like that in government. In our constitution, not like that in immobile. If now you buy your picking, you they go jail. If now you buy your picking, you they go jail. Now for our culture, we say, mama, then mama, didn't come. No. When you go to government, they think like that. Because someone was quiet. I don't want situation where we say, oh, Baba is negotiating. And let me come back. Sorry, I don't want to bore, but let me go back to what was happening around March, April, May, which some of us went to this platform and we countered them. Now, they said, Baba is negotiating. Baba is negotiating. I was like, why are you people getting this narrative from Baba is negotiating? Negotiating with who? From who to where? Is Udumosu negotiating with Falano? Or is the new appointed son negotiating with who? If Joseph Wanoba wants to negotiate today, his negotiation starts from Abosede. We can't tie it. That is not of such. It never happened. Negotiating with who? On what ground is he negotiating with who? Is he want to negotiate with? And we counter that narrative that Baba is not negotiating with anybody. And now, people are bringing up Kaima and Boston to come and Baba should be talking on the phone, they should be doing this. It is another avenue from these other people that started this negotiating narrative to start it all over again. They are waiting for us. They are waiting for that moment to nail this developer and say, Should we told you then I was negotiating? They're not taking stand on this Kaima. Are you not watching them? Hey, what you want? Mommy baby, what you want? They're not taking any stand. They're in the middle. But whenever anything about those that they hear that Baba is speaking with Abosede, they'll flip it and say, Baba is negotiating with Abosede and money. They want to negotiate. I want motivation law to think ahead. Even if they are not talking, nobody will know. And if they are talking, the lawyer will be involved. They are not talking anything back. We are not doing any backstage conversation on this thing because it's a homicide case. When we should have been doing that was in December and January, and she failed to do that. She came on social media and started cursing every one of us. I'm talking about Bosede. She was cursing us. She sent a voice note to Mr. Miwa when Mr. Miwa was trying to contact Adura to see the truth. Why are we making it look like Mr. Miwa and Pama did not try their best in bringing the family together? Don't let us rewrite history. Don't let us rewrite history. We've been framing these things. We've got videos. We've got voice notes. We've got so many things that can use. Which Nemodi is doing now. I wouldn't want us to be doing that. But it's a platform she can play whatever video she wants to play. We've moved past the stage. What is she mistake? What more? Karima and Boss, the nonsense they've done. But we don't want people to come here and start attacking Yusuf Aloba and saying he wants to negotiate. If you are the one saying he wants to negotiate, and he get cause to negotiate because he's trying to be wanting to negotiate with the buyers of MOHBAD, which we are. We are saying Abosede knows them, and you want him to be talking with Abosede. That's contradictory, man. That's contradictory. I will use my mic. I don't need to talk too much. And maybe thank you so much, Himoli. Very much time on that. Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome.
That is our birthday for Baba and the real true justice fighters. And they want to let MOHBAD down. It's not going to work. I don't know why they are going to consult Oracle and whatever. I heard it last night on Mijoka's platform. They don't know that God is on top of all this. Paparino, whatever your action is, as he failed, hopefully, I'm telling you to God who made me. You know, they know. I think Baba le koloba, I think Baba ye shubu ni, the lady be shubu. In Koton Benu Baba, what is inside Baba is more than what is in the world. If you don't know, ọjọ́ kẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbàbọ̀dé. Ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ gbàbọ̀dé fún bàbá Mohbad, ó ní kí ẹ máa ṣe pé àtàwà lẹ́nu mi máa ṣẹ. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀rí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. The Nenny Money, thank you. You are a good record keeper. Look at the way this, I never even heard when this lady, maybe they were cutting. Now, if she's not really sober, if you are really sincere, sober, there's a way you go about it. You will not even be dictating to people or even abuse anybody. All this is gameplay. I'm telling you. At our home, we don't gameplay. Ni. At our not to what gameplay. But long, go to get along with the free shit. On Mama Rich Grace yesterday, last night, they were about to round up. The man came in, they allowed him to come up. The man said, hey, my brother talk about people in war. I won't call it, I want to tell you, Karimo be a Mohbad. All you must say, can trade it slowly. A man babody. Get man if you found more than bad draft more. But my friend babody, Baba, you dread to he has gone through a lot. You made it only bad way. It only when Melomi, only Chowko and Melomi. To my ship of Drusi, and Tawatori. What will one jet alone? It's about go to a marriage you bello. I won't say more than that. Sorry.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Welcome, Honorable Daddy. Okay, lady.
Yeah, before you go, I just when I'm talking, I really don't check the comments, so I'm trying to look at the comment before I talk. I said two things.
Yes, exactly.
I said we should explain to what legal team means. I think I've said that legal team means the lawyers representing you in any way, whatever. That's legal team. I said someone said I know, but they say you are that you are advising about bad sometimes. So please, for those that were in the people, those that when they dissolve the group, before the group was dissolved, I challenge anyone. I'm saying it here. I challenge anyone that were in the group, structural or management or anything. If I'm saying it here, if Olaide was part of any group at that point in time, if I've spoken with Muiwa, I've never spoken with Muiwa. I don't think he knows me. He just followed the way maybe he saw me on the platform. He followed me recently. I don't know him. He doesn't know me. He might know my voice or he might hear my name. So this crap, what some people say, they need to stop it, please. I don't advise Mr. Baloba. I don't advise him. We've only spoken on the phone once. God be my witness. I and Mr. Baloba spoke once. How did he speak? I've said it, I'm going to say it here again to set the record straight. The day Mr. Yadala went on a platform, Team Women platform, mistakenly, according to him, I'm just doing this, I'm doing it for good. Someone come and say, oh, lady, I'm not seeing I called Gracie. Two voices were sent to me regarding that. And I called Grace, and that was why I have my respect for Gracie anyway. Anybody that wants to go and pie can go and pie. Gracie was sleeping when I called him. He said, please give me 2 hours. I'll go to Obama's house. And he got to and lo and behold, he got there for 2-3 hours. I was waiting, and he sent, and he played the voice note of what he sent to me, Baba. And Gracie now.
Let me interject you. Yeah.
No, I need to say this so that people.
No. Hold on. There's one thing you need to understand. Yeah, my bad manners. Sorry, let me just interject my brother a little bit.
The person that said I remember, she's here. Blessed was the one that sent me the voice to like send about that. And because people just come and be saying nonsense.
Or like they calm down, like allowing these people to get at you. First of all, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're streaming from. I remain my humble self, Honorable Young Daddy, the one and only inconclusive host. As I did talk, introduce myself. Some people did the FYP and the vex. I'm not saying that. But this is what I'm going to tell you. Like, the first of all, you don't allow.
Sorry. Please go ahead. Sorry.
Like, first of all, you don't allow this kind of petty talks, yeah, to get at you.
Anybody can say whatever they want to say. If you keep explaining some people because they have numbskull and disgruntled brain, they will still continue to be saying that. That is not their fault, but they can't think more than their brain. That's where the level of their brain is. Now, I would rather listen clear. I would rather have Olaide to advise me than to have some nincompoops agbayas that call themselves yamo yamo. I'd rather to have them advise me. I'd rather allow Olaide to be my advisor. You know why? It's simple. I had a voice note today, and I heard some women. They were saying, which legal team? Rubbish legal team. Yeah, they should not go to any legal team. You see, those are the kind of people that wants to be advising somebody at this time and age, that even in the European world that you don't joke with anything legal. And you hear some nincompoops say that at this time and hour, it is sad. It is very, very sad and disheartening. I'm going to say this and say it clear. There is no place that Baba MOHBAD has come out in public that Abosede offended him or Karimo offended him. There is no place, there is no platform he has said that. So all these people going about doing familiarization tour, Baba Dari Gina now. You know, friend, now, when they listen, whether I cry from now till tomorrow, cry like a river for all I care. The statement of Aloba's family, which is ably led by the Baba MOHBAD, is simple and clear. The legal team has addressed it. It is simple and clear. You can cry more than they believe. You can cry like a river. It is anybody that has anything to say should go there and say it. This is MOHBAD that you people are you are turning to dummy now. Last month, what did she say? She was crying that MOHBAD should be buried. Just less than a month. If she has any better thing to say, she should go to the legal team. If you don't think she should keep quiet and go to ashes and burn to blazes. What the heck? Now, you know, see other people who give birth. You know, they see what's it that they call his name? This singer where they always go about. The name just off my head now. Where Mama they always follow about. Go every show we get. Burna Boy. Burna Boy. Can't you copy from Burna Boy? What is all this? What is all this? Where did they get all these women? How did they come? In fact, now let me say this now. Any woman that stayed more than 12 hours on TikTok, you know, get husband for us. Because I don't understand. When you supposed to sleep with your husband, because they go from one platform to the other.
Daddy York, you have entered me.
Hold on. Which kind of nonsense is that one? When I suppose the house, when are they take care of our children, now they take care of our husband, sit beside your husband, the pets in here. If you don't get husband, no content. They pray to God, they do prayer and fasting. That time when they use comment for TikTok, they pray and say, may God give you better man. A good man, they person life. The Bible says right and clear that he find out a wife, find out a good thing and obtain a favor from the Lord. Therefore, it's not good for the man to be alone. As they talk, and that man is now in quote, now man and woman. You know they good make woman through day alone. When I go bring it on, and the legal team, Mosun Malaya Drumosu is not a lawyer, Shitu is a disgrace, Drumosu, the legal team, I rubbish now be the legal team. A day will come on this platform. Praying, I'm looking forward to that day. We are going to engage brain for brain with these women. And I don't know the platform that it will happen. We just need the 4 of them and the 4 of us that they refer to as small boys. Then let's lecture them.
I always say it. I say, una they claim say una don't old. Meanwhile, we never even see una date of birth. The other one will come outside where they claim 56. God so good. God will know the thing where catch person. Last 3 weeks, or in real name come out. Mama twins, the Aries, in real age come out. I don't know what is you people's problem. You come on black app and you be forming like your grandmother. If your grandmother sit down and go and take care of your grandchild. You understand? Wanna stop all this kind of thing when they talk up and down. Small thing, it's not, see, it is not by force. Host, as I told you, put some kind laugh, make you not be serious.
I didn't want to interject you. I wanted to laugh. Let me make the laugh for comments.
No. I just put some right. So it is not by force that Aloba must take everybody's advice. Why some of us are comfortable with him is that the fact that we recognize, we know the importance of legal team. We know the meaning. That if I have a lawyer that is representing me, nothing comes to me. Everything that comes to me comes through the lawyer to me. As regards that case, not vice versa. So if anybody has anything, and thank God the legal team have said so, if they have anything that will help this case, talk to the lawyers. And if you don't have anything, then keep quiet. And if you don't know how to keep quiet, play songs and be dancing in your room. Enough of all this. You just reach platform, legal team. And the funniest thing, ask these people, let them define legal team for you. And they don't really know the definition of the legal team. And if Olaide define legal team for them, they will be beefing Olaide that is Oyinbo Isonu. When they were supposed to be going to school, they were busy doing. If I start this afternoon, they go collect. So make I post. When they're supposed to go school, go read. Now, clients, all of them they do about. Now, if you don't even have who to talk to, that phone you are using to do TikTok, go to Google, type definition of legal team or who are legal team. They will tell you. It is simple. They will tell you. In the building industry, in the building profession, we've got building teams. Which, whether you like it, argue it back and forth. Architect is the leader is the team leader of the building team. Taco Sant. You understand? So we have. When you have legal team, the person that the lead counsel is always the number one rank barrister, which is Sansitu in this case. Why is that number? Mr. Muyiwa have told these people that Odumosu and Shitu, they are working hand in hand. The last DNA court case that happened, it was the chamber of Shitu and Odumosu that went to represent Baba. And I was still sad when some people are saying, what I pay? Shitu, it's not even clinical. Now, wow. When are they take them easy? And I heard a very beautiful thing. They are contributing money for Abosede. Now ask yourself. I love to ask questions. I love to engage intelligent people, not people that are caged. Quote me anywhere. There are some people that are old that have sense. You see people that are not old. People that are old that doesn't have sense. I call them archaic people. Now, the right house for Abosede this year.
But the help going short in young people.
When I gather money, when I rent house 1.7 million per annum. So when I pay money for
look, you just say all of them sleep for TikTok, they sell another girls now.
Finally,
God in his infinite mercy, justice was served by December. Everybody closed his house and everybody went back. Now, how about Sadekote renew that in rent next year? Bible makes it clear. Even my people perish. They don't get up for understand. Knowledge. In Bible, Solomon asked for wisdom, knowledge, and understand. Those three things are key. Your wisdom helps you, your knowledge helps you, and your level of understanding make you comprehend that legal team are just professionals in the legal system, that their help or services is being hired. And they can only be on 100% loyal to their clients. So at times, and I know probably we need to do more lectures in Yoruba so that some people will understand what probably will get a good person that can translate Yoruba one day, and we'll come and we'll have a lecture like what Aries did and was brought out Blackboard. But our own is not going to be Blackboard because we need to awaken people. We need to rejuvenate their mind. We need to. Everything I've said on this platform, I own up to it. It's not tomorrow I hear that they gather on one small girl's platform. No, it is me. Yoruba says that story. Hold on now. Yoruba says that Toriono Lafimani Oruko. Now because of make I do direct. Now because of Wahala, we dey get name so that anybody will do when I go fear so person, not the one that you guys were saying some weeks ago. That's you were not mentioning him, a lady, somebody that did not even mention anybody's name because it was just on a platform and somebody was hearing his own opinion, which everybody is entitled to. Because when you're doing yours in your own platform, that's your own opinion. You don't get crucified for that. Why do you get paid when people are saying their mind? Why? I have said it. Everything I've said here is solely my opinion, my talk, and I am responsible for it. Jackie and one, don't she boo 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 yeah. I just go get it right. I've said it. MOHBAD's case, now God the run am. If you see, you have problem the moment you begin. You want to take glory. You want to be the first, and you want everybody to be praising you. Hey, if not for that platform, we for no see justice. Or food to fete. Fe. Fa. Oh, laugh now. Wait a minute, that one. Food to fete. So anybody when they talk.
Now, please, sorry for. You continue. I want to make a request. Either you or Barrister Olaide. I think because they see Barrister Olaide, the name Barrister is part of is the legal team. Anyway, I want to make a request. Whoever talk to Mr. Miwa or you have his number, can you please ask Mr. Miwa to lecture these people what is legal team, the meaning of legal team?
Okay, hold on.
He's been on their platform.
Hold on. Any suru. All right. I keep saying it, yeah. Even if Mr. Muyiwa come every night to that platform and start explaining to them, they will still get it wrong and twisted. The last time Mr. Muyiwa was on that platform and Andy was there, Mr. Muyiwa explained that
Karimo should go and meet the legal team. And he explained that who are the legal team? He said Barrister San Shitu and Barrister Odumosu. They know. The hosts know. So this one you are saying is not about the host to know. He came on that platform. He has said it times without number. So what else do they want to hear? What else? And this is me. I always say my own. See, you can't force people to take some things. Like I was telling Barrister Olaide, tomorrow, go to another platform. They will still say that you are legating. Leave them. Hey, anybody so leave them. You know, see, anything where they want to talk about me like this till tomorrow. But later, like, affects me. Mama fini cash cruise last night. It doesn't matter if I do so wrong. Me. I do show me. I do. If I do show by a man, only when you call around me, want to sing justice. Put a laugh. I'm going to talk to the West. All this bio billion, the Bola Idegu, are they still injustice for MOHBAD? I want to share my share now. I can't share. I want to lost the court today. I want your married in the court now. And this will say court, everybody go sit down, go fair. You understand? I mean, when they talk, say vigilante rescue police from kidnapper for inside court. Everybody laughed now. So at times it's every time blah blah blah. And for me, I've said it. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest to each other. There's nothing we want to talk about now. The two things that Baba have said have been issue. He wants justice for his son. He never said he's fighting Abosede. Abosede has come out time without number to disgrace that man by saying that Kinshe only Baba and mom. And I don't think that you know how painful that alone can be on a public space. Like my wife coming to the social media and telling the whole world that we can share me lonely and tell me to talk. You understand? You might not know. And the man did not vex. This woman still came out and said, Josie, it was around when you're going to go on. The man still did not say anything. Now, you people now want the man to be calling her. Thank God said the man a man. And I like him. Because he has said it. Le told you to fear over my dead body.
It's my slang too. It's my slang.
Over my dead body. It will not happen. It will not happen. If anybody wants to make they should do it. Baba is focused. What pie is son, and he wants to get the grandson's paternity. Those are the two things that is major concern. Abba said, don't think Abba said they're sick. It's not Baba Mohbad's problem right about now. It's not. Tell Baba Mohbad knew sick. The last time Baba Mohbad was sick, what did you people say? Were you calling Abba said that Baba was sick? You should go and check up on Baba. Were you doing that? My grandmother would say, oh, bloody fool here. Oh, bloody fool here. Thank you for having me on your platform.
Thank you so much. Let me give you a clap. Thank you very much. God bless you. Let's have Mr. Miracle. Yes, I think you're to speak next after Honorable York before House of.
I'm not a mister, please.
Oh, forgive my ancestors. Oh, try. Oh, I don't want somebody wake up man woman yesterday. Honorable York, that is bestie.
Hold on. Who be my best? Who come my woman? Who be my best? Who be
Andy, no dey share.
When I leave my party,
Good afternoon, sir.
Miracle, God bless you. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Mister, how you feeling?
Glory be to God. Getting better, sir.
Thank God I saw you on your birthday, but I could not come up because I was at work.
Thank you, sir. No, sir. We'll still do the birthday. I just want to be strong.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for standing by.
Thank you, sir. Nemoli, I don't have more to say. That the yoke has said is all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, gifters. Yeah. So I think there's before House of Craze will speak. I think there's an update on Punch newspaper. The court summon as Lagos coroner system summons to witness. It's up here. So I don't see why people are helping the legal team fight. Take their, give the law. I want to talk whether they do law and order for TikTok. Any Karimo, any MOHBAD, any Darosha, any Adura, please go get your lawyer and work with the legal team. It's as simple as F. I don't know why you're complicating matters. Tomorrow they will say you people collected or threatened them. I think I was trying to collect this on one platform where one guy, whether he doesn't understand English, he chose to now come up on camera. I don't even know his name again. He had a dreadlock and was ranting. And I said, let me finish my submission. The thing is this, as long as they are coming here to say things, they are not even giving evidence, to be honest with us. They can easily say there is a drink that you people give them, or one thing, or they are drinking something, they are on some kind of drunk, and they were hallucinating. That's what I was just saying. As long as they have no law backing what they are saying, it's as nonsense as ABC. But like that one that Mama MOHBAD mentioned on news, that's the press release. It can be used. That one where she said, it's a TV, whatever, they go by law. It's a news line. Except they want to say that TVC is lying. TVC altered their words. So the legal team can use Mama MOHBAD's words to challenge her in court of law. So all those ones I say, all these other ones that Karimo is doing, they are shashambeleing. So they should keep it up. Please, House of Craze, please. Your submission, you can drop your submission, please. Thank you. Find solution to it. Hello, House of Craze. Oh, I think, am I being heard or nobody's can hear me?
Hello, good morning, House. Okay, well, it's morning where I am, so I really don't have much to say right now, but I think Honorable York said it all. And I believe nobody has a particular pattern to the way this case is going. I believe it's an extraordinary case that nobody can predict. So whoever is trying to get the glory to themselves, whoever is trying to make people feel like without them this cannot happen, they are going to be at the long run. The things won't go the way they think it's going to go. So I just believe we should just sit back and see the justice happen. Thank you very much. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. I'm thinking, thank you. Honorable, the speaker of every one of us. I want to play, I'm thinking, let me laugh at that one. I want to play this recording where MOHBAD spoke on what these people's name, the anti-justice platform. They recorded her. Not this recent one. Me, I'm not interested in that. That one has come. And who they feel move, they go move, not be me. The one that she had to say, Timbafe Mujosi, Mule Mujosi, can they, that if she wants to catch MOHBAD's dad, she can always get the dad because she's a woman. She has the power of a woman. Hold on, please. I'm searching for the video. Please, anyone that want to say something, you can go on.
Where she said,
yes, ma'am, that's the one that
you see that one that she said, yeah? Yes. Yeah. Now those days be that. These days, when you sit on the fly aeroplane, go Abuja. Get porn. When the man does the chilling.
Not chilling. Sorry, this is the right one.
Don't be about to say they kind woman. Go fit catch to see now. No, that. Even them Adenike kind of woman never reach.
To see how always been a smart man.
Even Aries never reach. You never reach that click. Who's the catch you? Wait till they talk. I beg you.
What's sexy? Baba deals with chicks that are chasing fine girls. He got one person doing the right for comment section. Person was like, please, Baba, you're looking. I think it was on Issues platform when he uploaded Baba's picture. Person was like, I like Baba. I'm ready to fly him out of the country. In the comment section, we're like, I beg that. He doesn't want. He said, no, I want him. I'm ready for him. Hey, good. Then Shashambile when knows I speak.
You know how many letter Baba dear.
Sorry, please take on.
You know how many people they enter Baba dear? How many people?
I can imagine. I'm fine, babe. He's
See what this one right now. Her name is Olayinka Vicky Timothy. I am a single mom and crushing in Baba MOHBAD now.
I don't know your God.
Now this kind of things.
So this one, I want to play. This was last month. Now the last 2 months when the Abuja drama. Now this person the one market for me. Go hard. Sorry, I paused that part. She said that Mr. Baba MOHBAD asked for the younger sister's number. She said, if you want to talk to my younger sister, speak to me. So now you people now want to pass Baba MOHBAD. She should go and speak to the legal team. Baba has a legal team, sorry. You want to talk to me, talk to legal team. Yeah, MOHBAD, if you throw that one, now no go hear that one. Shashambile get right. Sorry, my continue. Thank you.
You see that Otumba, that one where they pay it for, where they talk, that guy where they talk. That one was the eye MOHBAD. Tete, if you go and check the video they made at the inquest, after the inquest, that he was referring to Penhuni, Pinleshe, Aloba, Teneko. Go and look at how the guy was so into the guy. I don't go read the story. They say now old women they do. You want to use that one to enter MOHBAD, idiots. Continue.
And if I say na any kind old woman, what the women wear the package wear?
I tell you.
What is that package woman? Welcome, Dish.
Mama, madam, I don't even know. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, good afternoon. I will move.
Good night.
You
your network has been flopping.
I go carry African television come meet you for the year now.
And please come with salmons that said they cannot mourn with Susie and
No, that one is by Salaide's in-law.
Peters, that's true. Yes.
No, Salmons is by Salaide's in-law. Miracle, house of something. I see you. Thank you so much. I'll mute.
Okay, let me continue playing. Sorry,
before you continue, you see, Ish. You see now the kind of problem they get with now because now you enter now. You call people, mommy Jibe, mommy this one, mommy down. You call people mommy now. But then go they attack your friend, say, why your friend no they call people mommy? I know that some kill ever saw TikTok, you don't know.
You were for learning what about anybody do defend you and so. That is just the thing. The fact that somebody does not call somebody mommy does not mean that that person does not have respect.
No. Hold on. Let me now say this. Ish. Let me say it without fairness. Yeah. This thing comes naturally. There are some people who are mommy. But the fact that you call them mommy, not that they can give birth to you.
True.
Of course. Some people, many of those women with it, nobody feel bomb inside them. Even the one who collect you know the meaning of it? Because some people now, because they bonyu, you see what they say? Some people wait bonyu for small. How can they bonyu? Or interpret it in English. Hold on. I want to bonyu kekere. What's
pregnancy.
Okay, now you say you did your mama house. You still go under your parents. They go to say, no, do this. You go knock a somewhere. Belle con show. My best baby, baba baby. They're gonna use that one, give birth. They're gonna say, I have a son over 32 years. We know how it happened. When I stop him, we know how it happened. At 18, you carry belly. Stop him. On the moon, I know they can't finger our brain for you. I got it to say, they are not respecting. Who stop that kind of nonsense?
God help us all. You haven't called me mommy. You haven't called me mama.
Lady Nahimoli.
You're ladying me. Call me mama, please. Call me mommy.
Okay. Mama Moli.
It's not even fun. You don't even enter your mouth well. Oh, Jehovah. Okay, let me continue playing. Oh, good. Sorry. Yes, sir. This was in June. Oh, the Lery Wakpa again. That's like Mr. Joseph Kano. That's Daddy MOHBAD, Papa MOHBAD. anyone that is new yet that doesn't understand, that's she's referring to her husband. She said she cannot see her to kill. Again, this was in June. Still accusing him to be the murderer. So it's meaning Baba MOHBAD, her ex-husband, wants to buy he, all of them, and he cannot see them too. This was just less than how many weeks ago? In short, I can say less than 8 weeks ago. That's last 2 months. That this line that they bring the worship. She talked about the money, yeah, that how much do Justice for MOHBAD people have that they want to, get her to the side.
You see that the second time with that guy, they rephrase that phrase. I want you to one of your winning to body found. Yeah. You understand? Meanwhile, was that a phone record or what?
Yeah, it's a phone record. He was playing it on his live stream.
Now she called the MOHBAD, she recorded the MOHBAD to play. And she's advising the MOHBAD not to pick any call that they might record. This foolish
thing. Get their game. You got the game. You got the game.
Now, this is what we are telling our people that are claiming they are old. Yeah? There's a whole lot of things they can do. And they should stop looking for grandson on TikTok or son on TikTok. When they know.
Sorry, that's a lighter note.
Bango said they know the kind of people whether they call, whether they talk, saying that them be their son, whether they call them mama. Ain't nobody follow me track that kind of rubbish on a lighter mode though. Because I know the people I can call. You see the like of Mommy J Babe, Mommy Yeye Baba Gunwa, Mommy Timatella. They call those people because they respect themselves. Yeah, sir. Mommy Rich Grace. Naturally, Mommy Rich Grace cannot. If Mommy Rich Grace bring her birth certificate, it's like bring my own. She don't feel collect this thing from my hand. But they call her mommy because they get joy make her they watch her. Now so mommies they do. But you see some people, they can't want this respect by force, and we will not go give them. Now we'll be calling you the name on your TikTok page. If I come your platform, if I say na Jokem dey there, I will say Jokem. Good afternoon, ma. That mama say I will go post out. Make I no put ma for there. Anybody now, if I come, all this one does say, you want to, since we they stay Kutonu, and the name where they your pay, they use they address you. If you want to, they call you mommy. Go and change your profile name to Mommy Adama, Mommy Akorede, Mommy, Mommy also. Then Barista like they go change you to Daddy Barista Lide, then each talk will change your name to Daddy each talk.
Daddy, honorable young daddy.
Will be father. My will be father.
Mommy Queen of Energy. Mommy, yes and amen. We're going to go to the other platform.
Mommy chemistry backup. Wait a minute. Mommy chemistry backup.
I'm going to be Mommy Suzanne for justice. Mommy Suzanne for justice. Mommy Mercy. Mommy
Daddy African television.
Daddy Paparano. I don't know what the problem for this. I don't just understand. I try to understand their where did they come from.
Mommy Gotija. Mommy Gotija.
And the funniest thing, they were now somebody call make I cast the guy for here. Make I not cast him. The guy there. Somebody call her. He said, why can't you be calling mommy this one, mommy that one, mommy? Hey, now wow. Not even we no go sue for justice. When justice don't be moderator for anti-justice platform, anything will happen. Tomorrow now,
Daddy, buy your billions.
Tomorrow now, if you wake up here and they don't change your name to Daddy Andy.
Daddy Chairman. I'm new. Call on Sham. So let me continue. I think I took it back a bit for that part. Right?
Anybody to So, Ọ̀túnba ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ọmọ lọ padà sọ inú mi ti dùn inú mi dùn kó gbogbo ohun ìyàpọ̀ báyìí ṣé bàbá mi àti ìyá mi kò sí kankan àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ẹbí wọn lẹ̀ inú ló kú ẹyẹ gbé àwọn aláriwo. Ẹgbẹ́ kan tó sọ pé bàbá Mohbad sọ ní mo tẹ̀jẹ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́ kan tó ní bàbá Mohbad sọ ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́ta ló sọ fún ọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ mẹ́ta. Olórí burúkú dìgbẹ́sì ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ti dà oníkùrẹ́sì ló pé òun fúnra ẹ̀ kò ó ṣe àmà ló pé òkùrẹ́sì ló pé òun.
Excuse me. So this was last month. In short, let me just say, somebody was asking, is this recent? This was the interview MOHBAD on the women's platform answered before this current one. We all know that if you notice, MOHBAD had refused to talk since the day she screamed and accused Baba Mohbad. That video, when people casted her, they refused her being on any video. Somebody had to be beside her, and I guess that's why that Otumba was with her at the court the other time, saying they should go for DNA. And after that video, it was this one that they released because of the thing they tried doing in Abuja. Then this current one, where she blasted the anti-justice, maybe working with Karimo now. Nobody is saying they should not contribute to not be my money. But the thing is this, nobody should force her to go meet Baba Mohbad. We have all heard her say, Baba Mohbad said, according to her, I'm sure maybe I can't say, according to her, what we just played now, she claimed that Baba Mohbad wanted our sister's number. She said, no, speak to me. Through to the sister, Abi. So let her go speak to the legal team. She should get her lawyer, speak to the legal team to get to Baba. What song does she want to sing? What lullaby? We don't need her voice. Why are you all doing it? It's very simple. Nobody's stopping you. Carry her up on your platform. Declare your page to MOHBAD's page. In short, give her your account and password. Make sure they run your account. It's nobody's business, really. But don't carry her near Baba Mohbad. Go to the legal team. That's the proper way. Go and speak with the legal team. Baba has a lawyer now. He has a fence. And I won't break the fence down or jump over fence. If I jump over fence, person that's inside, now I go carry. It's simple. It's not difficult. Nobody's against her. Nobody's hating. It's actually her son's case. If now our eye will open, she just wake up. Me, I still don't believe in that one because Karimo wrote it that Mama Mohbad. I read it out now inside the comment section that yesterday on that same platform, saying Mama Mohbad will not talk to the legal team and she will not call any legal team. And she will not take any money either.
I'm very sorry. I saw the screenshot where Lady K was saying Mama will not put. Is she referring to about the screenshot I saw? I want to know the kind of thing that was happening at that point.
It was about a day.
Yeah, were you there? What was the conversation like in that live? What was it? What were they saying? What have said that? Because sometimes we need to know what they were saying there. I've not commented.
Okay, let me say I was there.
Okay. Go ahead.